beer monster o'clock. If you watch it on replay, probably skip forward about 10 minutes because nobody's here apart from this beautiful person. Let me just sort the settings out. All messages. There we go. I think we are good. Let me share it out to Facebook quickly. There we go. It's beer monster o'clock. Bosh. How we doing, peoples? Damon is the first one in the hazels tonight. Recognise Damon, the firstest bastard of them all. How you doing, Speedy Lee? Oh, I think you was second last time as well, Speedy Lee. Not quite speedy enough, Lee. Mohammed, how you doing, mate? Bosh. Good to see you, buddy. It's a little bit brighter out here tonight, you may notice, because I upgraded the light bulb. I didn't buy no fancy lighting. I just bought a really fucking bright light bulb. So yeah, it's a little bit brighter, which in some ways is a bad thing because I look even uglier, but never mind. At least you can see me better, and I can see better. How you doing, Dakini? He was an itsy witsy teeny weeny. Right, let's pour. I've got my plant pot. I'm gonna have a Hoegaarden, and I'm gonna try it with a wedge of lemon. I was gonna go lime, but I thought we'd go lemon. Apparently, it's a thing. I personally have never tried it. I've tried it with orange. I've never tried it with lemon, but a lot of people prefer it with lemon. So I thought, let's give it a try, see what it's all about. I don't know what I'm going to find out. I mean, you don't really need fruit with Hoegaarden, but you can have it with it. In fact, some countries, if you order a Hoegaarden, they'll just automatically put a slice of orange or lemon or lime or something in it. Cheers, everybody. Bosh, that is a beast of a glass, isn't it? Let's try a bit of that first. Gave the first like. Thanks, Mum. Fuck off. It's more forehead. Right, let's get a bit of lemon in there. I wonder if it will like sink or would it? Oh, fucking hell! No, it's just chilling on top there. It's very posh. The head is taking the weight of the lemon. That one's really for decorational purposes. We'll get the knob end here. We'll give the knob end a little squeeze. Let's get a bit of juice in there as well. See, because sometimes the zest can like bring out flavours more, a bit like with cooking. Oh, that's actually really good with lemon. It's not needed, but it does. I mean, it's quite citrusy anyway, right? Hoegaarden, but that just elevates me a little bit. Well, it said no one watching, no likes. So just both like. It's fine. Bosh, how you doing, James? Maybe good to see you. I've just been watching some fella on YouTube. I can't remember the name of his channel, but it was good. You know, sometimes I say it just randomly comes on and it sort of catches you, and you think, oh, I probably should have subscribed actually. But it suggested it because I think of a video I've made. It was Romney Sands, like caravan all day, but this guy, he's basically got what looks like a normal van, but he's turned the back of it into like a camper van. He's got a bed, kitchen in it, all sorts. And he just drives straight onto these sites without paying and stays there. That's what his YouTube channel's about. He just has a free holidays. He just goes there, he wings it. I don't know how the fuck he gets away with it. He just waits until it don't look busy, and he just drives straight on, no questions asked. You know, he would just sort of hang about and so there's nobody sort of checking or whatever, and he just drives on. He even found a fucking entertainment pass on the floor, which he used so he could get in all the entertainment video venues and all sorts. I was like, fucking hell, mate. Not going to cry about it. Yeah, check out the Emojis, members. Just, you know, I don't know if any of them are going to be permanent ones. I just thought I'd just refresh it up a bit as I do sometimes. It's always funny seeing what people like L-Dog and that do with them, isn't it? Keith's got his own special one there as well. I think I found Keith's perfect girl, and so that's an emoji. Bosh, you like that one? Yeah, that's one of the new ones. Speed you leave doing that fucking laggy shit. It's called a pikey. Damon. Yeah, I suppose. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. It is a last orders bell, mate. Yeah. One of my subscribers got it made for me. It's personalised. Morgan, his name is. I almost met Morgan when I was on a holiday. He lives near Great Yarmouth, and he commented on the beer review I'd done there, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to come see you tomorrow." And it was my fault, not his, why we didn't meet up, because it was a family holiday. I couldn't just disappear for a day and go on a piss. Do you know what I mean? How do I get that BOSH one? You've got to become a member, mate. It's 99p a month, and you get all the members only emojis. I would give them to everyone if I could, but they're members only. It's just like a thing that YouTube gives you, little perks of being a member, sort of thing, you know. But yeah, and there's 3 membership tiers, but the cheapest one's 99p. If you want to pay more, you can, but you don't get nothing extra. But yeah, you can get the emojis for 99p a month. I can't really see in my current eye situation. I'll get a quid out. Yeah, it supports the channel as well. Of course. That's alright, that is, actually, with a bit of I prefer that than I do put an orange in it. Oh, that'd be nice in the summer, that will. With the lemon, 100%. I don't think it makes it better, it just makes it different. It makes it a bit more refreshing, in a way. What is this? I don't even know. I was looking for weird things. And I see that and I thought, yeah, we'll stick that one there. I can't even remember what I called it, to be honest. I can't actually remember. Ugly fucker. Blue Moon style. No, it's actually a lemon. I put a lemon in it because I've heard a lot of people say that it's very nice with lemon, even though, if anything, you're supposed to have it with orange. But it's already got orange zest in it anyway, Hoegaarden. So it's a bit like pointless adding orange to it for me. Topper Guild, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Wouldn't want to blow me off. The fucking teeth on it, mate. I think the new ones are mainly near the bottom. There's a nutty one. It's just a bloke with like loads of nuts and sweet corn near his face. I used some AI thing to make it, and it comes up with some weird shit. Ignore a zombie then. What? The zombie says? Oh, Killer Zombie, how you doing, mate? Sorry, buddy. But good to see you, mate. Sometimes if a few comments come through once, it doesn't show up for me unless I go back up. Triple Hazy Jane Bush. Now, I think I reviewed that one ages ago. So I think I preferred the double. I think. I could be wrong. How many units do you drink a week? What, you fucking hell, Bill? Jesus. I don't know, mate. Definitely more than 14. They say you shouldn't have more than 14 a week. MMA guru. Healthy dinner again today is a fucking foul. It looks quite nice. Look at this. It looks nice. But I'll fucking tell you, it was horrible. Can't always get it right, can you? Well, there was nothing to get right. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? Fucking horrible. It's just raw salmon, salad, and a little bit of coleslaw, but I made it with yogurt, so it's healthier. The coleslaw, like fat-free yogurt. It was fine, obviously. It's fucking salad. The salmon was fucking horrible. I don't know why. It was really bad, the salmon. Normally I love that kind of, like the raw smoked salmon. I like it on a cracker, a bit of cheese. We was running really late today. We had to get some shopping bits and Lisa had to go to work. So I just got something I could just literally put on a plate and serve up without having to have to cook it, And the salmon was horrible. I messaged Lisa. I said, if I was you, I'd pick yourself up something to go with your salad when you get in, because you're not going to fucking like that salmon. I don't know what it was. It was just really chewy. Yeah. It was like, when you get a really chewy steak, and it just tasted overly salty as well. There's a little close-up look of some of the emojis. Oh, that's the close-up look of that lady. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? We got that one. Oh, you can't actually see it. It says, sit on my teeth and wiggle your beef. The actual emoji, you'll see the whole thing. But when I put it on the screen, it doesn't all show up. But it says, sit on my teeth and wiggle your beef. Keep in mind there. I don't think that one made it, but it's just the cucumber giving the middle finger. But that also doesn't, the middle finger also doesn't show up for some reason. It would have done on the emoji. We've got this one. This one's pretty cool. That's if I shagged the sheep, that'd be my son. There's a vape in the other hand. Again, you can see it on the emoji, but not when I put it on the screen, because it zooms in for some reason when I put them on the green screen. That's the nutty one. Recognise the sweet corn. And that big thing is actually a marrow, apparently, that's in his mouth. There's Keith's bird. There's a few of her. Look. Hey. Enjoying a bit of KFC. And of course, we've got BOSH. Again, you can't see it properly because it's on the green screen. It's a white boss man. How you doing, Austin? Welcome in. Nicky New, good to see you. Welcome in. Steamed salmon, well, good for you. Yeah, I love salmon. I like raw salmon as well, Mum, but this particular bit was fucking horrible. It could have just been a bad pack, but it just weren't very nice. It's supposed to be that way. It's smoked, but it's actually raw. But you normally put it on crackers with a bit of cheese or some olives or something, and it's nice. But it was an Aldi one, and it was called salmon bits, I think. And where it was the bits, it was like all the shit bits molded together or something, I think. I mean, it was cheap, but there's a reason why. But you don't know, it might have been a little bargain, but just know your shit stinks. Oi, oi, BOSH, Nicky. Just piss over the double for 7.5, and this is... yeah, I know, but I just found it a bit too heavy, So yeah, I haven't eaten much because I didn't eat the salmon. I've had leaves for dinner. Fucking leaves. Do a bird with balls. You can't do that, Elijah Brown. What I do that is, you can't do a bird with balls because it won't let you do anything sexually, anything that I even done. I tried to do cucumbers being shoved in various places, and it just says no, pretty much. How are you and the family doing, boss? Really good, actually. Been potty training duty again today. It's the third day, so we can go out tomorrow, hopefully. My God, he's done fucking well today. The amount of shits, though. The first 2 days, he only had 1 shit a day. Today, he's had 5 or 6 shits, the boy. And I think it's because he wants the sweets. So it's the last 2, I didn't give him a sweet because it's I don't even think he needs a shit. He's Just trying to get something out so I can get sweet. It's a reward. Bosh. And then White Glove Beers. Good to see you, mate. Bosh to USD, mate. Welcome in. Oh, it looks too thick for smoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said to Lisa. Normally the stuff we get is really slim, the salmon, and it's really nice. But if you look, it does look quite thick, doesn't it? I reckon I should have cooked it. I reckon if I'd have cooked it, it probably would have been alright, but it was just really chewy and it sounds silly because it's raw salmon, but it was really raw tasting. Whereas when it's thin and when it's been smoked, it kind of doesn't taste raw, even though it is. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't get that again. I think it's because it was like a cheap packet. It was like, I'll show you what it was because Lisa's still got hers in the fridge. Because she ended up just going to work without eating because she wasn't that hungry anyway. That's it. Smoked salmon trimmings from Aldi. It's only about 150, which normally you pay 3 or 4 quid for that, wouldn't you? Enough, you know. It's not good. Only 101 calories, though. But it's, yeah. Yeah, normally that's how I would have it, like on a cracker with a bit of cheese or something, you know. But I think it's because it's the trimmings. It's the shit bits. But it was like less than half the price of like the normal stuff. I just thought I'd give it a go and see if it was alright. Because if it is alright, you know, it could have been a regular thing if it was that cheap to have a bit of salmon, you know. But a lot of the time, unfortunately, you get what you pay for, didn't you? Fillets and stuff like that is curd to eat. Fillets aren't. Try cooking it or just bin it. Yeah, I'm going to say it to Lisa. Eat grass. I was Hoegaarden. It's nice actually. It's nice on the PD. I'm not a big fan of it out of bottles. I mean, it's alright, but I really do think of all the beers on the PD, it's got one of the biggest improvements. I don't, like I say, I don't love it out of a bottle. It's alright, but it's really nice on PD. It's not my favourite, but if I see it on a good deal, I'll get it. They got some quite good deals on it at the minute if you've got a PD actually. 2 kegs for, I think it's between 50 and 70 quid, depending on what kegs you pick. What was the price? For example, if you get 2 Hoegaardens, it'll be 70 quid. The most it can be is 70 quid. But if you've got like Bud and Stella, it'll be 50 quid. You know, it depends what kegs you get, but certainly do die. You got rid of the Jaipur turban. It could always come back. I'll just mix it up a bit, you know. They're not permanent. I sort of, if a few of them people like them, and then they may replace others. But the thing is, I can only have so many emojis. I have to remove them in order to get more, unless I get more members. That's the only way you can get more emojis, if that makes sense. You can only replace current ones, unless you hit the next threshold, which is probably something like over 100 members or something. I'm not sure. What's I've got both triple hazy and double hazy, Jane. Triple is best all day. Not into Rudolph, but £2 a can. I'll tell you for quid a can, mate. It's alright now. To be fair, I didn't have them one after another either. There was a gap between me trying them, so. Most people drink it with orange, so does the lemon make it better? I think it's better with lemon. I have tried it with orange. I definitely think it's better with lemon, personally. I reckon lime would be good too. It's surprising how different it tastes. It really, really is refreshing with a bit of lemon in there. And we've got Hoegaarden and Peroni. That's what I was gonna get. I didn't actually order it in the end, but it's in the basket. Like I was gonna get I've not tried Peroni yet, so that give me something to review. And Hoegaarden's normally like pretty pricey in it, so get it while it's in a good deal. Like Lemon and beer. I forgot. I had it in the basket. I get distracted by one of the kids or something and I forget. But I need to order more kegs. I got no more kegs after this one. I also got a bottle of wine from Aldi's as well. I'll show you that as well. Don't know what it's like, obviously, because I ain't opened it yet. Has it got a cork? I didn't think that through. I bet it has. Fuck. Yeah, it's got a cork. Fucking knobhead. I ain't got a corkscrew. Supposed to be £10 a bottle, that. It's the wine of the week. Specially selected. Supposed to be a tenner a bottle, and it was $4.99. And the ABV on it is 14.5%. And it's full-bodied. It's at the max on how full-bodied it is. And I like full-bodied wine. So I think we'll give that a try later. If I can get the fucking thing open. Says it pairs with red meats and stews. That's worse than killing Kenny. I've got triple. You got another. I mean, bang for buck, ABV wise, mate. That's not a bad shout. I mean, if I can learn to drink a bit slower, it would be better for my diet if I drank high ABV beers, because even though they've got more calories in, you'd probably drink half the amount of beers and there's not twice the amount of calories in. If you know what I mean, there's only a few extra calories in and you drink less. But knowing me, I'd probably just get really pissed really quick. That's the problem. She's not my wife, but she's doing good, mate. She's at work at the minute. She's worked twice a day. She had work this morning and she's got work this evening. How you doing, Jake? I was talking about you earlier, Tilly. So you got your birthday coming up, haven't you? What, anything you want for your birthday, Jake? You're going to be 20. Jake, if you don't know, Jake Williams in the chat, that's me firstborn son. And he's about to turn 20 years old. How mad is that? BOSH, how you doing, Fuel Law? Have you got anything planned for your birthday, Jake? Certified red. Use your dick. Just got on perfect timing. 14.5, yeah, 14 point, and Countryman, it was a fiver. It's 14.5%, fiver in Aldi's. And it's specially selected, which normally means it's like a premium-ish kind of job. It's, let's say, half price. Every week they have a wine of the week. And if it's a red wine, I normally pick a bottle up. The last one was really good, so. What else is? Countryman BOSH. At the minute, I used to like roll-up flavour vape, but I really like this sour raspberry. I don't know why, because I don't really like sweet stuff. It's not really sweet, but it's not really sour either. I can't really describe it, but it just tastes really nice, and I don't get sick of it. So that's been my go-to one lately, and it's only £1, so happy days. Well, 1.15 now. It's been gone up in price lately. Like a full-body woman too. If you agree with Henry. So you get used to him and you're an alky. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Currently on the bud on PD. It's pretty good. I've never tried it. Mate. Is it better than the bottles? Because I'm not keen on the bottles. Like, I wouldn't say I dislike them. It's just a bit like, it's easy to drink and it's refreshing, but it don't really taste like much. If you know what I mean. I would say with bud. It's not like some beers just taste bad. I wouldn't say bud tastes bad. It just don't taste like much. So I don't think it's horrible. But some beers, especially UK brewed ones, I think are actually horrible. Stuff like Carlin and shit like that is actually vile. But bud, it just don't really taste like anything. But it's not horrible. I don't find hopefully it tastes good. Make sure you let it sit in the glass for a couple of minutes. That's because it's on the stronger side. Yeah, I'll try and remember that, Countryman. I remember you saying about that before. Countryman's teaching me how to drink wine. Over in the UK because you look like it. It's not but in the US. Yeah, and I'm in the UK, mate, yeah. Elijah, are you the normal Elijah that comes in the chat or not? Because you're not acting like him. The normal Elijah, it's been banned, so I thought it was him on a different name, but I'm not sure. Could just be another Elijah. Hi, Mum. Got home from 3 weeks trip on Sunday. My birthday's on Monday, so I doubt I'll do much. Oh, have you got work on your birthday then, Jake? Or have you booked it off? Let's let the wine breathe. See, that's why I don't do wine reviews. I'd just be fucking opening it. I ain't got a corkscrew, fuck it, Emma. I won't be spitting it out either. Peroni is not good on the keg. Let's get 3 bottles. £6 from Tesco. Not good on the keg, no? For me, it depends what Peroni they put in it, right? I don't mind the bottle of Peroni, even though it's in a green bottle. But the can of Peroni is fucking vile, I think. And perhaps it's the canned stuff they put in it. But I swear there's a different recipe between the cans and the bottle of Peroni because they taste completely different. Here's one of them. And afterwards, my doctor told me I had an oral fixation. Used on why? Much better than bud in bottles. Captain Price, we have a problem. Well, you're the normal Elijah. Or a new one. Budweiser tastes no different on keg to the bottle. Better off opening that wine now, Adam. Yeah? Yeah, but I bet it ain't got a fucking... Let me see if it's got a cork on it or not. Fuck me. The struggle. I think there's like a metal bit I have to pull up. But I ain't got no fucking nails. Oh, there we go. It's got a cork. Fuck. I really don't want to cork it. Like last time. I know for a fact there's one somewhere. I know there's one somewhere. Because I accidentally stole one off my friend whose chalet I rent in Romney. I was putting it in my pocket because I was using it to open stuff at the clubhouse and I accidentally fucking left it in my pocket and brought it home. Shit. Let me have a look in the drawer just to make sure. Tyler, yeah? Can you do me a favour? Yeah. Can you run next door to Harry and ask him if he's got a corkscrew I can borrow? For 5 minutes, yeah? What, is it like opening a wine bottle, getting the cork out of a wine. Could you ask him, just say my dad said, can he borrow a corkscrew?
There's one upstairs.
Is there?
Yeah, in Callum's room.
Oh, can you go grab it for us? What's it doing in Callum's room for?
He had WKD upstairs.
Oh. No, not a bottle opener, a corkscrew.
Yeah, I know,
Is there? Okay, grab it for us, please. Because I knew there was one somewhere.
Because you know the top bit to open the bottle?
Has it got like a serrated bit that spins around? I bet it's Helen's one that I accidentally stole off her. Hopefully it is, because I want to return it when I go back there. You're another Elijah, ah. Bank holiday, so no work. Oh yeah, of course, BOSH. That's fell at a handy time then. Big up your chest, how are you doing, old dog? Just said Peroni keg was glad when it finished. Wow, was it that bad? Maybe I won't order it then. Okay, I've been putting it off for a deal. So I was not happy about paying 43 quid, whatever normal price is for it. That's just taking a piss.
It's the silver one.
Oh, so it's not Helen's one, but it's a
ours.
corkscrew. Now I've got a corkscrew. Should I still open the wine now and let it breathe, or should I just wait till I'm guessing you were saying that in case I like hurt myself trying to open a bottle of wine without a corkscrew while I was drunk later. That's had my first drink. It's almost 4. Everybody's quiet. Got the vodka again today. They didn't have hams, and the wine wasn't on sale. So there's nothing better than a good bottle of vodka. Yeah, it's nice to get. I mean, I wouldn't pay £10 for a bottle of wine. Personally, I'm not at that stage yet where I appreciate it that much. I don't think. But I'll pay $5 for a £10 bottle, if you know what I mean. It was 5-1, Leon, and ever since it's been that to 5%, for me, it's never been the same. Play little Jeff music. Speaking about, I can't play music because of monetization reasons, but it's a bit of a slim chance, but a possibility. My auntie works for a band, a reggae ska band called the Jewelers, right? And they're absolutely fantastic. My mum's been to see him a few times. I've been to see him as well. Lisa's been to see him. They're absolutely brilliant, right? And my Tina works for him. I think she's like their promoter. She helps promote them. I've got him, the lead singer, as a friend on Facebook, and I've messaged him today explaining about me. I'm Tina's nephew, and I've got a YouTube channel, like an online pub thing. Can you give me permission to play your music on the chat, like on my live? And we'll see what he says. I also messaged my auntie in case he never reads it, because he probably gets shitloads of being famous and that of messages. If she can ask him. So we'll see if I hear back. If we get that permission, that's a big win. And I've said in exchange, I'll put a link to their website on all my lives, so that if people like the music, then they know where to buy it. And it's a great thing if you buy their album as well, because they're British. They sing reggae ska music. They've been going for ages. They started busking on the streets, and they've had a few songs in the charts, but not that high. But they've never had like a record label, if you know what I mean. They've done it all just through self promotion and busking and stuff like that. So, but they're really, really good. They're absolutely brilliant. I was listening to them earlier actually. I really like that. They sing a song called Red Light. If you write the Jewelers Red Light, that's a really good song. The cup, that thing you put on top of the bottle. Moves the aluminium from the top also for cork if you want it to. That's nice, mate. Me and Randy Washington is sitting on the beach drinking beers, watching the baby pass. Do you fancy Kozkenkorva? I don't know who that is, mate. Kids have it. Randy could have used it. His ass cracked open. Suction ass crack. Find a load of empty red wine bottles in the kids' room. No, it's actually got a normal bottler open on it. And I think it was on his birthday. He's only 14, but we let him have a bottle of WKD. It's only like a little bottle. It's only like 3.4%. We got him one on his birthday, and it's been up there ever since. You know, typical kid. I'm flying to text. Here you go, old dog. Was it sit on my teeth and wiggle your beef? It's one for Keith. Sit on my teeth and wiggle your beef. Yes, iPen. I knew L Dog would like the emojis. Fancy a blowy 50p. Open it, wait 5 minutes. Oh, so open it 5 minutes. Open it now. Open it, wait 3 minutes, then put. I'm not going to drink it yet, though. I'm not going to drink till later. That's what I'm saying. I'll open it a bit later then. Trying to hear this low jumping jacks. I didn't even see it. What the fuck? Is that the nutty one? There's a bit of sweet corn as well. The one where it's half man, half sheep. I think I said in AI to make a picture of. I tried to describe me and the half sheep, and that's what it came up with. I said a big fat hairy man and half sheep with a beer and a vape, and that's what it came up with. BOSH, middle finger. Oh, and that's Keith's bird. The one with the KFC bucket. That's Keith's bird. I'll show you a close up of her, L dog. Because they're quite up to see the emojis. That's the only thing. Some pictures are good, but they don't make good emojis. There she is. There is cat. There you go. That's Keith's dream woman, I reckon. Where is he? God, if he was in, he can't be in, otherwise he'd be fucking going mad. My dog is fine as nasty, and I bought one of those massive bags of food. I heard one lot of Keith's women caused the earthquake in Cali the other day. Fart in a jar and let it out when you sleep. How you doing, living here? Good to see you, mate. I'm good, thank you, mate. Yourself? Adele? When the wind is falling in your face and the whole world is on your case, I'll let you feel my mustache. You notice it's a bit brighter in here today. I got a brighter light bulb. Instead of fucking getting any fancies, I just got a bright light bulb. But it's definitely a lot brighter and clearer, isn't it? She's beautiful. Not this. Damon. The new emoji is the after effects of that emoji. That's how we made the baby. And the emoji is the baby. I'd shake it. I tried the Budweiser 5% on PD. It was nice, and they've changed it to 4.5. Yeah, it used to be the American stuff, I think, and now it's the UK brewed stuff. But how's it going, Alex? Good to see you, mate. Got me a Vorstein. I bet Vorstein's a great beer, mate. It's got, I would say, a lot of the time, I think Simon talks bollocks with some of his descriptions. One of them he says sometimes is the beer tastes like stinging nettles. And I've always thought, what a load of shit. But the Vorsteiner, I don't know whether he said that particular beer tastes like stinging nettles. But I tried it, and the first thing that comes to my mind was stinging nettles. So, and that, you know, it does. It's got like a, but in a nice way. It's got like kind of a nettly kind of moorish bitterness to it. More like Billy Goat, roughly. I'm so happy I just found a money glitch in GTA. Bosh. Takes a real man to make me limp in the morning. Blue belly fat. Hey brother, can you help me? I owe so much money to my herb seller. He's threatened to send round the bay leaves. I think he means SARS hot. Stingy Vorsteiner has a nice sweetness, in my opinion. I do get a kind of like nettily kind of hoppiness to it though. Even everyone, at least I did last time I tried it. How you doing, Chris? When I was based in Germany, we called Warsteiner Wobbly. Wobbly Steiner. Yeah, this song pisses you off now. You can give him the middle finger. I'll wake you up with a blow. Fucking hell, little dog. Them fucking teeth. That's why I like changing the emojis around every now and again. I like seeing what creations Old Dog comes up with, if I'm honest. Right, Chris, I'm taking a shot. It's 4 p.m. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, countryman. Bosh. Enjoy, mate. What are we drinking? I'm on the Vine Safari. That's a great beer, mate. We're on the Vice, Vine Safari Vice, Chris. Hoegaarden on PD, but with a slice of lemon in it, which is the first time I've ever tried it with lemon. I actually like it with lemon. It doesn't need it, but it definitely brings out the flavour a bit more, I would say. Fuck you, Ed. Each emoji has a personality. Back from work. Aqua, how you doing, mate? How was work, buddy? 22 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. Bosh. Let's be fair, he pays for it and he fucking uses it. Yeah, to be sure. It's pouring quite slowly, this keg, and it's not. Oh, okay, I was going to say it's not pressuring, but it is now. Hoegaarden always pours so nicely. I wasn't even trying to pour that well. Wow. Especially in the right glass. Let's put another bit of lemon in it. Give it a bit of a squeeze. Oi. Yeah, that would be great in the summer with the lemon in it. I like the way it just floats on top as well, rather than sinking to the bottom. I think it helps you taste it more. Don't show Keith your teeth. Recognise Keith Lemon. Fucking hell. I dressed up as Keith Lemon years ago. Do you remember that, Mum, at a fancy dress party? Fucking donkeys years ago. At least 10 years ago. I think it was like 11, 12 years ago. Fancy dress party. I dressed up as fucking Keith Lemon. I've put orange in it before, Chris, yeah, but I mean, it's got orange peel in it anyway, Hoegaarden, so it's a bit like for me, putting orange in Hoegaarden is a bit like putting ketchup in baked beans. Do you know what I mean? Kind of pointless. Whereas putting the lemon in it, it kind of brings out all the flavours more, I think. Show Keithy tea. I like lemon in beer more than lime. Try it next time you have a Hoegaarden. Just if you've got some lemons in the house, just give it a go. It definitely doesn't make it worse. Anyway, I went to Les Rock last year. It's fucking Prince. Pro Robots game, wait in line for a low taper fade. What is that shit about? Is that like a new meme or something going around? You got a keg of lemons to give it a try, yeah. I just squeeze it a bit and then just pop it in the top. I got two. I just left the last bit in there as well. Why not? It's actually really refreshing. That'll be banging in the summer. I mean, I like Frankie. The good thing about Hoegaarden, I think Hoegaarden's better in the summer. It's a bit thinner. It's a bit more refreshing and less sickly. Although I don't think Franciscana's that sickly, but lemons in my water too. My mum does that. My mum likes some lemon in water. Living here, unfortunately, I'm not the sex god. It was pissing down, so it looked more like a massive C word. Had a good day today. My new brake come and I fitted it. I needs bleed again, but it's nice to have full brakes. But I've had the PD since February. Already finished 13 kegs. Oops, you saving them up? I've got fucking loads in the garden. I've got at least 13 in the garden. I've got a couple in the house as well. I like taking them back all in one big bunch and just getting like 3 kegs for nothing. I actually like going to a shop, the nearest shop, which is about 20 minutes away, just turning up with a fucking car full of kegs and walking out with three kegs. It's just, I don't know, it just feels good. The only thing is the selection's not that great in the shop. It's not like on the website where they got all the kegs, you know. Last time I really fancied Frankie and they didn't have it. I had to get Hoegaarden and Lowenbrow and something else. A low taper fade is a haircut. Like, what the fuck? I know it's a haircut, but why is all of a sudden everybody's saying it? And what's it got to do with fucking a kids game? What's about 25 unopened kegs in the cupboards? Fucking hell. I love the website deals. Fucking hell, buddy. I ain't got none. I kind of buy them as I need them, sort of thing, you know. Don't have the money to just go, BOSH, 25 kegs. Fucking hell. The purple is raining, you. Guess the comments. Probably a trashy pop rap song lyric. How you doing, Keith? BOSH. Popping in to say hello. I'm off my usual. Catch you later. You'll still be in the background. Yeah, Keith, I've got a new. Before you go, Keith, check this out. We've got a new emoji for you, Keith. Hey, there's a bit of you in it, Keith. There's another one of her. Keith and have her Overwatch is munching on a fucking KFC bucket. Shag it, Keith, lad. It all started that way, but I got addicted. The thing is, when you get a good deal, when the deals are there, it's the best way to do it, mate. Stock up on your favourites when they're going cheap, because there might be a time when you fancy it and it ain't on offer for fucking ages. So certain kegs especially don't go on offer very often. So when they are, definitely is the best thing to do is to stock up if you're going to afford it, 100%. If only I could get a hard on. I'm trying to help you out with it, Keith. No taper fade is a dumb thing to say anyway, so taper fade doesn't need the extra description. It sounds like you're asking for something cool. Yeah, and Damon's a hairdresser, so. Got a good little gadget off the old Temu. It's like, let me show you it, Damon. It's fucking brilliant. It only cost me 50p. Oh, fuck me. No, don't worry, not you, mate. Okay, I won't. Oh, it's here. I thought it was here. Anybody know what that is? Great little gadget. 50p off the Temu. Show that you're creating a disturbing porn nuisance BBW chickies. Yeah, you just like put it there. And just go, yeah. Yeah. Or if you want it to be like more kind of like that, then you just do it like that. Because, not being funny, last time I got my fucking beard shaped at the fucking hairdressers, it cost me fucking the same price as my fucking haircut. So I thought I need to find a way around it. The only thing is the bottom bit. And like that, I don't know how to do that bit. You know what I mean? You can't really use it for that, I don't think. Bald waver. How you doing, unknown? Fucking old shop like a millionaire, innit? 50p. Makes it so much easier though. I mean, just line it up with your sideburn there. Just such a simple little thing that's just makes life that little bit. I don't know what that's about. Them little lines there. That's like your nose here or something. Fuck knows. I don't know what that's about. Unless you want to put like some fucking little squares in your beard. I don't know what that's about. Also, I mean, what's the point in that? I mean, it's not really much of a comb, is it? Eye scraper. Fucking is this shit? What's wrong with it? Recognise. I mean, it's not going to do as good a job as like, you know, paying fucking 20 quid to get your beard fucking shaped, but saves a bit of money. Manscaping Temu style 50p. Shout out to I'll cut my own hair. I don't really like going to the barbers, if I'm honest. I do it myself, that's why it's so dodgy all the time, look. Philips one blade does the charm, no cream needed. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Not buying one would have saved you 50p. I mean, you can just sort of, you know, but it gets the shape nice, doesn't it? I don't know, I thought it was pretty cool. Could make your own from card. Yeah, I know, but it's 50p. I like it. I think it's good value for money. That it's what one little win from Temu. I've got to order some more stuff. I've got a few things added to the basket, like this weird shit, and I'm just gonna buy weird shit off Temu, only for like a couple of quid each thing, and just when I'm live, it just gives me something to like play about with, doesn't it? Something to talk about. See if we can find any bargains. I'm also looking for an outfit for Cecil. Play GTA, there's a strip club in the game. Yeah, I know. I prefer AliExpress myself. Temu's more expensive, is it really? Mankini. I don't think I could pull that off. So I'm going to regret not having a big meal earlier. I probably need to eat something later. I bet your mate from one day would pull one off. Yorkshire Walker. Bosh! How you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. How you been keeping, Yorkshire Walker? On GTA 4 now. Multiplayer, there's people who still play it. Father and Lil Jeff is my favourite rapper. Sounds like a massive bellend. Bosh, not gonna laugh. But yeah, I'm really hoping I get that thing with the jewelers when he lets me play his music. Because I think they're fucking brilliant. They're a bit like UB40 kind of thing. But they are very, very good. And it'd be perfect background, like chilled out music. Good as fuck, mate. We need to do a Friday thing again soon. Oh, on the laptop, yeah. I've been wanting to do it, Yorkshire Walker, but it's lack of guests come. Like the last few times I've done it, nobody came on, and I just thought, what was the point of me setting all the laptop up and all that, and then going on the phone anyway in a few hours because lack of people wanting to come on live. If there's a few people saying they want to come on, then I'll do it. Do you know what I mean? Because the whole idea of doing it on a laptop is to get guests on, just to make it more interesting. That's the only benefit, really, of doing it on the laptop. All the other benefits are on the phone. So it's like, how much? It's not a games room, mate. It's like a bar, beer machines. I've got a laptop in the middle there, but I don't. It's a gaming laptop, but I don't really game on it. I go in the front room. I've got a PS5 in the front room. I don't know how to join, or I will. It's really, as long as you want to join and you've got a webcam and a microphone, it's straightforward. Literally, I'll send you a link. You click the link, you write what you want to be called, and you join the link. It's really easy. All you need is a mic and a and a webcam. Even if it's like a built-in one on a laptop or whatever that do. You can even use your phone. You can even, ideally, you'd have like a tripod or something for your phone, but yeah, Stephen's been on before. It'd be nice to get Stephen on again. It's all built in the lapper, yeah. I mean, it will do. The one built in the laptop would do. You can do it on a phone, yeah. I am the tripod. If a few people want to come on, if we can get say like 5 people that want to come on Friday, I'll do it on the laptop on Friday. I'm not at the minute, but if I do it on Friday on the laptop, it'll be on StreamYard, yeah. So I can have guests on. Can't do this Friday. Love Easter, love eggs. How you doing it? Lee Bosh, good to see you, mate. I got Lisa an Easter egg yesterday, and she had it yesterday. A Reese's one. She likes. I don't like Reese's. I can't turn my notifications off. But I don't really like chocolate, but I don't like Reese's. You said doo-doo? Bosh, good to see you, Jim. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. We'll come on Friday. Not Saturday, though, watching WrestleMania. I'll probably be watching WrestleMania as well, to be fair. Now it's on Netflix. I only have the $4.99 version of Netflix, and you do get adverts, but fuck me, they're really rare. Normally one at the start of the film, and that's it. So to be fair, it's a shame it's not in 4K and all that, but because it's got a nice TV. But I ain't paying fucking £20 a month. Because I also got like Amazon going and a few other things. It's just paying for like the monthly things that can go online on the PlayStation, monthly things that can go online on the Xbox. It all adds up, do you know what I mean? Internet and the fucking everything else. Yeah, it's good though, isn't it, Chris? And the $4.99 version, you can watch all the wrestling and all that. Even like I know it was shit, but the Mike Tyson, Jake Paul thing, it's all included. You can get everything. And the adverts ain't bad, are they, Chris? It's you get the odd one, but you can't complain considering you're paying $4.99 instead of like £20 or whatever it is for the top package. Red and Pink Palm. It's fine, yeah, it is, yeah, barely any adverts. I'll tell you what we watched last night. I'd massively recommend this if you've not watched it. The Last of Us, the series. I must admit, the first episode I watched it, I was in two minds whether to continue with it. I almost watched the film, but I said to Lisa, no, we'll give it one more go. Put episode 2 on, game changer. It just gets really good. Episode 2 and episode 3 were brilliant on the first season. But I think the second season's being aired at the minute. But my God, I can tell. I can't wait to watch it again. Like, I really can't wait to watch it. But that's what me and Lisa are going through at the minute. On the days I'm not live, we're going through The Last of Us. It's really fucking good. Remember me, KSI double maximum forehead with gravitational force of its own. How you doing, mate? Shawn Michaels, Lee. I don't know why, but just as a kid, there's just something about him I just liked, and I think he was just. When I liked him, he wasn't like everybody liked Bret Hart. Everybody liked Bret Hart, but I just liked Shawn Michaels. I don't know what I just thought he was a fucking brilliant wrestler, and I just liked the kind of arrogance and the cockiness about him. And I just think he's a fucking great wrestler because he's good at selling the moves and all that. Obviously, wrestling's fake, but he's really good. He was really good. So obviously, he's retired now. Yeah, very rarely, Chris. I was really surprised, actually. The only thing that bothers me is I wish it was in 4K, but I'm not being funny. If you've got a good TV, they have upscalers on them anyway, and you can't really notice the fucking difference. Up the team. Newcastle been smashing it, didn't they? Oh, and Arsenal playing tonight in the Champions League. How's that going? I was going to watch that, actually, while I was live. I completely fucking forgot about it. Anybody got the Arsenal score for me? Yeah, I was debating just trying to join online using the Steam Deck. Can whiff out the PS3 pieces. He's going to be rough. Look at the message I'm about to send. Shawn Michaels' intro song is why you liked him. Just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your toy boy. Ric Flair's great as well. Woo. Stone Cold, yeah. Stone Cold, brilliant as well. Oh, Texas Tornado. Yeah, he was great as well. A lot of great ones. Some of them were just great but shit wrestlers, like people like the Bushwhackers and the Nasty Boys and all that. They weren't good wrestlers, but they're good characters. Do you know what I mean? Mr. Perfect, yeah. Mr. Perfect was brilliant. I mean, Shawn Michaels fucking done it for so long, didn't he? I mean, he done it in the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, and I think the early 2010s. Do a fart again. I ain't got none loaded up. Please say Skibbity Riz Sigma. I've been doing this to every stream. Has anybody else done this and said you're banned for being a dickhead? Cody Rhodes doesn't deserve Universal Champion. I've never really been drawn to him, if I'm honest. I think it's the kids and that like him, didn't they? So they keep him as like the face at the minute. Macho Man, oh, Macho Man's brilliant. Undertaker, Scott Steiner. I do think that WWE is on the up at the minute, though. I think since they've started doing Netflix, they've really been making it a lot better, actually. I mean, I haven't watched it for years, but I tried a couple of times getting back into it, and I just couldn't. But it feels like it's on the up since the Netflix thing. Perhaps it's because it's, you know, a lot easier to watch as well. More people getting into it, and I think they're making a bit more effort with it. Because they know that there's a load of new people watching. Now that it's on Netflix, they seem to be really like putting that effort in, you know what I mean? The only thing I don't like is a bit too much flirting for me. Catches Jack. He was quality, wasn't he? Have you seen? I think I have seen it. Yeah, where it shows you how they do a lot of the tricks and that, like the cutting themselves and all that to make it look like they're beating Sergeant Slaughter. How was he a champion in the 90s? And from Iraq. Razor Ramon, yeah. I loved one of the reasons why I liked Shawn Michaels as well was their matches with Razor Ramon, like the ladder match and all that. Fucking hell. Absolutely brilliant. That match with Razor Ramon has got to be one of the best matches ever of all time. And I think there's a lot of Shawn Michaels had one with The Undertaker as well. He's had loads of Brett. Some of the best ever matches have all involved Shawn Michaels. Earthquake, the wrestler, had a tiny cock. You know. Dusty Rhodes has nasty man boobs like a poor dolly. I went last month to O2 Raw, best experience of my life without a show. And you've done it with your son as well, so that must have been brilliant, mate. One at the bum, no arm done. So sit on my teeth and wiggle your beef. Nice little combo there. Yeah, I don't think I watched that bit. How you doing, Mark? I'm good, thank you. Yourself, buddy? Rhea Ripley got half beaten to death by Liv Morgan in the parking lot, and she was beaten with baseball. Liv Morgan, oh, she's a bit alright. I don't really go for blondes, but she's fuck me. She's definitely one of the fittest. Who do you guys like? The female Liv Morgan's. There's definitely something about her. Fuck me. I quite like the short ones as well. I think Bailey's alright as well. She's got a nice ass. Hooly up the ass. Did you ever watch ECW? A little bit. But I've kind of like, I watched wrestling a lot as a kid. I just have all the wrestling figures and the rings. It was just, I absolutely loved it. And then I watched it till I was probably about 15, 16. And I went through a phase of not really watching it. I was only really following it through playing it on PlayStation. My mates and that used to fucking play SmackDown games and all that, beating the fuck out of each other on that. The fourth horseman, yeah. Andreas, how you doing, mate? Andreas found the new emojis. Keith Bird, don't show Keithy teeth. Bit naughty. I know, remember you have a wife. Liv Morgan reminds me of Harley Quinn. I think that's why I like her. Yeah, just something about her, innit? I don't know what it is. Did you watch One Night in China? Did you manage to come? I don't think I've watched the whole thing. I think I've seen clips of it, and there was also a clip with that. Who's that girl wrestler? I wasn't really. Well, I wasn't watching wrestling at all at the time, but that gothy looking one, British one. I forget her name. I think she's in AEW now. But there's one with her being fucking done as well. And I loved getting guys together in the ring. Don't even fuck you. I got the best teeth for your beef. That's going down really nicely. Plant pot of Hoegaarden with a slice of lemon in it. Very nice. Paddy Pimlet is Adrian Adonis's son. I don't know what I make of that Paddy Pimlet. I don't know if I like him or if I think he's a massive bellend. I like how genuine he is. I think he's just a genuine guy and he's been himself, and I appreciate that about him. But I don't know. I don't know. At least he's not an arsehole like Conor McGregor. I still can't believe my fucking son's going to be 20 in a few days. That is mad. 20-year-old son, that makes you feel old. I mean, I'm getting old. Started young, what can I say? It's weird having a 20-year-old and a 3-year-old. Do you know what I mean? I think the chat be bugged. They're trying to fix it, peoples.
Dad,
Yeah, the chat's bugged. Yeah.
do you know on PlayStations?
Yeah.
That thingy, the air vent. You can
Yeah.
actually unscrew that out and take it out.
I'm going to get you some. Remind me tomorrow. I promise you, I'll order you some compressed air. Alright? I promise you, that will
So
sort
it
it.
could probably be an easy way by taking that bit out and then.
Yeah, but I don't really want to do that. Unless I have to. You probably can get a
Because
special
the screws-
screwdriver.
The screws are quite small, aren't they?
They're like, you need a special kind of screwdriver online. But if the compressed air don't work, I'll get the screwdriver and do that for you. Alright?
Because I just saw. I'm watching a video of
Is
that.
it still overheating for you?
It just started.
As soon as you hoover it out, is it still doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the Hoover weren't really working.
Do you want to go on mine?
Sure.
Go on mine. Do you want to turn it on?
I don't know how to put it on the HDMI.
Let me just go and turn the PlayStation on and you can go on the PS5 Pro. So. You might as well use it. I better use it. On the big TV, eh?
Mhm.
Right. I don't think it's plugged in. Ugh. Right, the controller's fully charged as well. Very all good. Lovely. There you go. You can play on my account if you want, or you can go on yours. I don't mind. Do what you want to do. Just don't up too loud. Because obviously, I'll quickly go on. You should come on.
Oh, Dad, here it is. I found the sour raspberry.
The what?
I found a new sour raspberry. It's on the sofa.
Hang on. Oh, thank you.
I'm going to put it near your desk.
Thank you.
It's right near your ear.
Oh, thank you, son. Right, yeah, you good, yeah? You might have to, yeah. I turned it off wrongly last time, so. Just don't have it too loud, right? Because it's really bassy on the Sonos. I'm going to put on night mode, the Sonos, alright? They should be alright. Right, 2 secs, people. I'm not going anywhere. I've just got to go on the Sonos app on my phone to put it on night mode so you don't blast away the children. So it's going to look like I've gone, but I've not gone. I'll be like 10 seconds. Yeah, it's on night mode now. You should be good, boy. Paddy's accent. Scouse, yeah. Are you okay, mate? You don't look old. You look 26. I fucking win. Grey beard. Got 26. I'm 40 soon. Oh, my mum's been looking for people who want to come to my 40th because I've got an open invite for my 40th party if anyone wants to come for all the subscribers. She's actually managed to get a discount code off one of the local hotels for 10% off. She's got a code you can use when if you want to book it online. And she's been looking at some other hotels as well. One of them's a bit dearer, but it comes with breakfast, and it's a nice hotel. I think it's about 80 quid, but it comes with a breakfast, and that's the one with a discount code. So with a discount code, it'll take it down to about 70 quid with your breakfast. There's another one that's about 50 quid, but you're not going to get no breakfast. And I've stayed in that hotel myself, and it is a bit of a shithole, but it's somewhere to get your head down. I don't think, you know. Does he have a room fan? Fan in front of it. Yeah, it keeps overheating his PlayStation. I'm gonna get him some compressed air. I've opened it up and hoovered it out a few times, put it in the freezer. Yeah, Countryman. I think he plays a lot of Call of Duty, Black Ops 6. So, and he's got the original PS5, like the big one. It used to be mine, and when I got the Pro, I gave him my normal one. But he's in the front room now on my Pro, probably loving it. And the old 65-inch OLED TV, fucking Sonos and everything. I've had to fucking put it on night mode because, fuck me, the sound on that thing when you ain't got it on night mode is crazy. It's gone. Personally, I don't get why the fat man with no cock is a problem. Who cares? Looks like a big bird from Sesame Street without the bloody feathers. Boom, mate, doing Andrew Stevens. Bushy slag. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You having a drink tonight, Andrew? What you on, mate? Set up a live stream for your birthday party. I can set up a live stream, but obviously I'm probably not going to be. I'm not going to be engaging on it because I'm going to be enjoying my birthday. But I can put it on if you just want to have a little nose, and people perhaps if they're feeling a bit uncomfortable or whatever, they don't really got nobody to talk to because I'm going to be sort of going out doing the rounds trying to say hello to everyone. They can always come on my phone or iPad or whatever I bring, and keep you guys entertained. Do you know what I mean? And introduce themselves so you can put a face to the name and stuff. That's what I'm thinking of doing for those people that are in the States and stuff like that. So you won't be there and it won't be the same, but you can kind of, you know, watch in. And if I come by boat, will I get the hotel for free? How much to sleep on your trampoline with breakfast? I don't even know if I'm staying in a hotel or not. I don't even know. It probably depends if Lisa's coming and if she is, whether she's drinking or not. I'm hoping she's going to come. I want her to come. I'm thinking can't work. But if Lisa's mum can watch the kids, then Lisa will come. And in that case, she can probably drive me home if she doesn't want to drink. But she probably will want to drink, so I don't know. Wish I lived closer to you. As I show you, would you? I've done it, L-Dog, I've opened it up, hoovered it up numerous, and it's all right for a week or two, and then the hoovers doesn't get it all out. It's all like, you know, it needs the compressed air. Black Ops 6 downloaded. Yeah, downloaded, yeah. Black Ops 6 downloaded will absolutely make things heat up. That game is massive. Not a crap in the download. Yeah, it's a big old game. Come for the bird. I know you are, Damien. Bosh. Well, my mum's getting some more details. I'm going to put a post up soon and try and get an idea of how many people can make it. My mum asked me today, I was on the phone to my mum earlier, and she said, is there anything you want me to try and do specially for you? And she actually come up with this idea, not me. And I was like, oh, no, just whatever sort of thing, you know. And then she went, what about if I asked them if they can get a keg of German beer in, especially for your birthday? I was like, what a fucking great idea that is. Because they're probably only going to sell like your Madgeries and Fosters and all that. But if they could get a keg of beer, German beer in, especially for my birthday, I said, Mum, even if it's just like Vorsteiner, you know, just any German beer will be like night and day. Do you know what I mean? Or imagine Frankie or something like that, or just any German beer, if it's a lager, a Weiss beer. I said, if not Pilsner Quell, if they can get Pilsner Quell, do you know what I mean? Just a decent beer would be nice, wouldn't it? But I think they do sell real ales. So if they don't, if they can't do that, mum's going to ask them. If they can't, then at least there's real ales to fall back on. I don't know what lagers they do. They might already sell some good lagers. I don't know. Maybe you should all wear name badges to break the ice. Could do. You can get over it. It should be on the left, Blanche. But PerfectDraft sent me Stella. Oh, you still got to keep the Stella. Not all bad then, is it? Who trampolines do breakfast these days? fucking room, Adam. It's not the case of not wanting to book a room. It's whether Lisa's mum will watch the kids for the night. Because we've got a lot of kids. And it's more that. It's, you know, definitely, it's my 40th birthday. I don't know about the hassle and I want Lisa to enjoy herself. But, you know, it's a mum's going to be looking after 5 kids. It's all about how her mum feels about it, you know. If she just wants to watch it, if she don't mind watching for a few hours, but she's like, you're going to have to come back, then that's what I'd have to do. But if she don't mind staying the night, ideally, then yeah, we'll definitely be getting a hotel, like, you know. But it's kind of out of our hands, if you like. But I mean, Carla will only be work for a few hours, then she'll have Carla's help as well, so she might be alright about it. Lagging a little on my end, but neighbours painting the side of my house. So. Oh, sorry about the lag, people. It might make its tires on the fucking Pro. Let a big fire and make a yellow animal close to what? I need to get you a sign in bookway. Everybody can sign it for you. Oh, that'd be good, actually. That'd be great, actually, mate. That'd be brilliant if you could do that, mate. Where the fuck Elijah go? There's Elijah in tonight, Jen, but it's a different Elijah, I think. Jen's sounding like Elijah these days. Jen BOSH. He was in earlier. I don't know if it's a... he's not, or I banned him. I did move Elijah off the ban list a few times, but it's probably banned again. I don't know. Elijah Brown, I don't think it's the same Elijah. So me ask you bloody Frenchman. Left. I've only had that once, Andrew, because I'm stubborn bastard. I'm going to wait till it's on offer. Same Elijah. Was it the same Elijah? This is the thing, you can permanently ban them, but there's really no point. Because if they want to come back, they can come back. At least he came back on Elijah, so we know it's Elijah. Do you know what I mean? He could have come back as Dave, and we all made friends thinking he's new. And it's Elijah, and this guy's just laughing at us all. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean? With banning people. sometimes I think it's better just to time them out because they're just going to come back if you permanently ban them. And I always say sometimes it's the better you know, better the devil you know than the better you don't. Does that make sense? The amount of fingers up it put, I'd say it is. I just ignored him, but I'm sure it's him, yeah. There's only so much you can do. But at least if you don't ban their accounts, you can just keep timing them out if they just keep causing problems. Whereas if you permanently ban them, they'll just come back as somebody else. They might change their name altogether and do a Gabby and Jesus on you or something. I'd like to punt a midget. Ain't they a bit racialist? There was an offer at 3 for 90 quid. There's a good offer on at the minute, Andrew, as well. It's 2 kegs for between 50 and 70 quid, depending on what kegs you pick. But it's got like Hoegaarden, it's got Peroni in it, which I've not tried yet, but a lot of people were telling me to steer clear of that one. Hoegaarden, Peroni, it's got a couple of the strong ones in, I can't remember what ones. It's got some good options in there anyway, but if you pick like Hoegaarden and Peroni, it'll cost you 70 quid, but if you pick like, some of them are cheaper than others. If you pick like Bud and Stella, it's 50 quid or something. Just depends what you pick. Not like the milk Elijah made. I might give him another finish here. Yeah, you can always just block people if you don't like them. 3 left chalkboard, BOSH. YouTube's gonna update soon. It's gonna be like Twitch more. Remember what I talked about concerning the accounts being banned, etc. Well, YouTube's gonna be more like more interactive on the lives and stuff, where you can that'd be good. Yeah, that's the thing. If you ban them, if they want to come back, they're going to come back. You know what I mean? Under a different name or whatever. I say every personally, I think every live, even if I'd say, because I know a lot of moderators do that, and I get it. Check on people. Oh, you've been banned loads of times before, and they ban them again. But all they're going to do is make up a new account, right? Just if they misbehave, like just take like a normal pub, like somebody's caused a bit of trouble before, you let them back in. If they behave themselves, let them off. But if they start being a dickhead, then just ban them. Put them on a max ban. No driver though. But no more than £70 for 2 decent kegs, yeah. And if you do like stuff like Stella and that, I think you can get 2 kegs of that for even a lot cheaper. I think not Stella, Bud. I think you can get 2 kegs of like normal Bud for about 50 quid. I think. And Corona and stuff like that. On Twitch, the software will go as far as remembering the devices those accounts are created on. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying, yeah. Well, that'd be handy. Depends if I'm making new accounts. Email to it too. Let's hope they do bring that out soon, mate. Making and spamming new accounts. Yeah, it gets annoying, doesn't it? That's why I put it on subscribers only now, because it started getting too much, I let them out every now and again, but just constantly just having trolls coming in, just being dickheads all the time. It gets a bit much. Oh, £55, I think the shit ones were. Yeah, it's like all the UK brewed ones, isn't it? Respect the wiggle cheat. I know what you mean, Damon. Sit on my teeth and wiggle your teeth. L-Dog, recognise. Nice beer recommendation for the weekend to session, please. What kind of beers do you like? Do you like Pilsners, Lee? Have you tried Schneider? Yeah, it's a great beer. It's not one I've tried very often, like, to be fair, because I think they only sell it in Sainsbury's, and I don't really go there. But when I do, I quite often pick up some Schneider Weiss. I did have the glass. Where you got smashed. Let's have another plant pot of Hoegaarden. This is the dearest fucking glass on the machine, this Hoegaarden glass. £10 each. I normally get 2 glasses for £10, but the Hoegaarden one is £10 for 1 glass. That's a lovely glass. Fucking massive. If you like a Pilsner, are you doing tabs? I'm sure everybody make it happen. You wouldn't have to put it on the subscribers only, but you know, Google is Google. They'll do what they want. Oh yeah, I've never tried it, Chris. It is nicely. It doesn't. It might sound weird. It tastes a bit like banana and cloves. Sometimes bubblegum as well. But it's great. Wheat beer. It's like wheat beer. The Germans do it best. Weiss beer. My God. I mean, it's weird because like this is a Weiss beer. I'm drinking now Hoegaarden, but in Belgium they call it a wheat beer, whereas in Germany they call it a Weiss beer. In the UK they call it a wheat beer. But they're all the same sort of thing. They're just slightly different styles depending on what country they come from, you know. I'll have a fishy tuna craft myself. But I do. Definitely try a Weiss beer if you've not tried one day. Try Franziskaner. You'll get that in all your supermarkets. Franziskaner Weiss beer. A bottle will look something like, obviously this is a keg, but it'll have that little logo. It's German. It's fucking lovely. And you'll get that easily. Other than that, saying if you've got a Morrison's or an Asda near you, there's a good lager. If you like your lager, it's called Pilsner Quell. Get a Franziskaner and a Pilsner Quell. Give them a go. They're 2 really good beers that you can get in the supermarkets as well. 2 of the best supermarket beers. Yeah, I'm testing a few German Pilsners. Oh, I love German Pilsners. I like Pilsner, yeah, about 4.8%, but something different. Pilsner Quell is 4.4%, Lee. You would never believe it when you try it. The flavour on it, it's got like a really nice lingering bitterness. It's absolutely beautiful. Pilsner, it's one of my favourite beers. Chapley is good as well, but he's not going to get that in the supermarket, is he? I think the stuff he can get in the supermarket. Vorsteiner's good. Paulaner, yeah. Spaten, another good one. But you pretty much can't go wrong with German beers. Just make sure, read the bottle and see that it's actually brewed in Germany. What supermarkets have you got near you, Lee? Sometimes Waitrose and stuff is quite good for stuff like that. Asda do like Pilsner Quell, and they do some German beers. Sainsbury's do some of the good Weiss beers. That bloody monk has given me many a headache. I think they're going to write a few updates this year, I guess. They take their time though, because I heard they sent like a message to like YouTube creators about 6 months ago about a super like button that's still not appeared, and I think every person only gets like 1 or 2 super likes a day, but it's like if a certain channel gets a super like, then if a channel with I think you have to have at least 5,000 subscribers, but less than 100,000. I heard is how it works. but it's trying to help some of these channels a bit like at my kind of level to make it to, if they get a lot of super likes, even though they've not got like 100,000 subscribers or whatever, then if they get a lot of super likes, then YouTube will start recommending their content to a load of new people, something like that. It works, but you only get a couple you can send each day, so obviously send them all to me. Something like that. But it's supposed to be coming, but that was about 6 months ago I first heard about that. Voice-Diner's underrated gem. Yeah, Voice-Diner's good. 3 kegs of left lunch in BOSH. A little bit jealous.
Can I have some toast? I'm starving.
Go for it, boy. You got told though. Home Bargains is good. Yeah, we've got Home Bargains near Dab and Pills on the Quell in Home Bargains. Yeah, that's a good shout. I also do Peroni Red in my one, which is not bad. Apart from the Stella, but refunded it. If you're not sure, Lee, I've reviewed fucking shitloads of beers on the channel. Pretty much anything you can get in the supermarket. I'd say 90% of them I've reviewed. Which is why I've slowed down a bit, because I prefer reviewing stuff that reviews. I feel a bit like you're kind of limiting your market a bit. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone's got a perfect draft, have they? Even Dutch or Belgian stuff is good too. Brewed. Yeah, that's very true. And Spanish. Victoria Malaga's a nice beer. But yeah, Lee. Also, if you like your beer and you want to try some good beers, don't overlook one of these machines, mate. They're fucking awesome. You get draft beer on tap at home. If you do ever want to get one, Lee, let me know and I can get you some money off it, mate. Like a friend referral code. And you'll also get your own code when you get the machine as well. It'll give you money off the machine, and whatever much money it gives you off, it gives to me in free beers as well, and you'll get a code yourself as well if you get one. I think somebody bought one a few weeks ago actually and used my code, which is nice of them, because I had more beer tokens than I expected. Is it fucking bugged again? Bloody chat. Yeah, it has. So if I've missed some comments, people's, I'll go back up a little bit, but how do you do? Weinbacher, yeah. Oh yeah, if you're looking for a cheap option, Lee, Aldi, you can't go fucking wrong. It's not as good as some of the more like expensive ones, but for the price, yeah, £1.90 for 5. Or you can get 4 cans for £3.50. 4 500ml cans for £3.50. Like Jen just said, yeah, and that's it's a, you know, for the price, it's so much better than drinking like Bud, Foster's, Stella, or anything like that. Notification bell in the beginning was purely that it was meant to be. Just to notify you of a vid being posted. Oh, nowadays it's spun. Yeah, and the bell will give you algorithm height. Really? Don't forget to hit the bell button then, people. They have country, man. I completely agree. Yeah, everyone should get, but if they can afford it, like, because, you know, they're not cheap, but once you've got it, you got it kind of thing, you know. The initial outlay is quite expensive, do you know what I mean? Yeah, Victoria Malaga is a great beer.
If you want me to make toast, do not ask me.
You burnt it. It's great when the black bits off his toast. Not in the UK, Damon, no. You have to go to Belgium, mate, to get in a bottle. Or perhaps beers of Europe. But you're not going to... You can't get it out of a supermarket, as far as I know. Auntie Andrew says, Jen, behave. Toon 4 points behind the arse in third. That actually makes me happy, Jen. Stay above man fucking city. Bargain sell freaky, but I've never had it. It's alright, like, you know, it's alright, but it's not all that. Can't wait to get my laughing gear around a few of them now. Got perfect draft soon, mate. Yeah, so let me know when you want to get it, Lee, because you'll get some money off and it gets me some free beer as well, so happy days. Win when they do, mate. A lot of people have got them in here. I know Win-Win's got one. Where did Randy goddamn Bushing go? You missed him Win-Win. He was in the other night. How you doing, Jamie? Yeah, hit the bell, folks. It's free. Yeah, hit the little bell button. It's free. Apparently, it helps out in channel as well. Next to the subscribe button, there's a bell button. What that does is it's supposed to give you a notification of when I go live or post a new video. But it doesn't mean you have to watch it. You can just swipe it off. Do you know what I mean? But it just apparently it helps the algorithms. Fuck, I won't say it for me anymore.
Can you try and open this?
I can't fucking pronounce it. Seedless raspberry jam.
Yes. See.
It's a bit nutty. No, it's got no nuts in it, no seeds in it. Seedless.
I twisted it the wrong way. I twisted it.
That's probably why you couldn't open it. Bell end.
I was going like this the whole time.
So I can't open it. They can open it for me. Just grabbed it. Just did it the right way. It's really easy. Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
What's righty tighty?
When you're trying to undo something, left. When you're trying to tighten it up, right.
So lefty tight.
Lefty loosey. Left will loosen it up. Right will tighten it up. Same with anything. Screwing, screwdrivers.
Lucy.
Lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Okay. Lefty loosey.
Yes, this good advice beers can get. Yeah, but just it's good, especially if you want to buy a case of something, isn't they? Proud Crystal Palace 5-0. Come on. What? We beat Crystal Palace 5-0. Fucking hell. What's the score in the Real Madrid, Arsenal Real Madrid? Does anybody know the score? Is it finished?
It's a bit jelly.
Every time I go to Majestic Ones, I come out with a huge credit card bill. Too many good beers, mate, isn't it? Having a 1664 and a J Bosch. Enjoy, Jamie.
Dad,
Yep.
this does not taste like strawberry.
That's because it's raspberry. Worse than me, boy. Andrew Stevens, BOSH! Thank you for the super chat, buddy. First super chat of the evening from Mr. Andrew Stevens. Fist pump, BOSH! Cheers, buddy. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Guys, can we get a BOSH in the chat for Andrew? BOSH! You know, Tyler. What's up? How are you? I'm good, thank you, Taylor, mate. How are you doing? Yes. BOSH, she loosened it for you.
I don't get a job for you, Dad.
Do I like proper job? I do like proper job, yeah. I actually prefer it out of a bottle than I do on the PD. They said they have it on the PD as well. But it's 4.5% on the PD. It's nice for 4.5%, like. But it's 5.5 out of a bottle and it just hits differently for me. And you get all the fucking sediment and that. Dirty Goodness scored in the last minute and 1-2-1. Ah, so he smashed him on aggregate then.
Hamburger.
So what was that 5-1 on aggregate? Real Madrid, I'll take that. Considering it was at their stadium as well, I'll take fucking 2-1. It's not like we even had to score in the last minute. We won anyway, didn't we? We would have won anyway. Yes! Come on, Champions League. One of Ali D's even getting a little bit hyped now. We beat Real Madrid. We beat the fucking champions. Are we going to get in the semis though? Bosh Andrew says, Chris, thank you for recognising the super chat, Chris. Yeah, it's not for everyone, Chris. Personally, don't mind it, but too many gets me fucked up. You didn't like it, Chris? Oh, I love it. I think Proper Job's a great beer. Long time no see. I'm an Arsenal fan. We got PSG. Easy work. We beat Real Madrid. I told everybody we was going to slaughter Real Madrid. Nobody believed me. I told LED. I'm a big fan of wheat beers or gay drinks with fruit in it. If you like Proper Job, Lee, you'll really appreciate Pilsner Quell because it's got a really nice bitterness to it. It's the Pilsner Quell is the lager, the Pilsner that invented Pilsners. It's a Czech Pilsner. It's the first ever Pilsner ever created. You know, and my God, for me, it's the best. For me, well, it's definitely up there. And apparently, loads of Czech people I see my review of it, and I was like fucking loving it. First time I tried it when I reviewed it, and I was like, "You've got to try it." And I'd love to go. I'd love to go and try it on tap. If you have it on tap at the brewery, it's like different fucking gravy. For Jennifer, the Proper Job, Adam. Bosh, how you doing, Asda? I've canned them easy on PD by far the first fucking shit. I've had that one, mate. It's not good. It gets worse as well. I find White Glove. It's like it starts off. You're like, okay, this isn't great, but I suppose it's okay. And then you have a few pints of it, and it's just like, oh mate, this is shit. And that guy got so drunk, he's fucked his dog. I do indeed, mate. That's why we've got a warning now when people join. Don't fuck your dog. Pilsner doesn't give me a hangover, but lager does. Weird. Probably the lagers you're drinking, Lee. Stay away from stuff like Madry, Cruz Campo and all that, because it's full of glucose syrup and Kronenberg and a lot of lagers have got glucose syrup in, and that's known to give you an hangover. Whereas the German beers, they go by a purity law. They can't add. They're not if it's got glucose syrup in it. The Germans won't even class it as a beer. It has to be called something else. So yeah, you're pretty safe for the German ones. Have you ever tried Boolies, mate? Isn't that like a fake version of Bailey's or a version of Bailey's? You're wrong. Boolies. Asda, what the fuck was that about anyway? He literally took his dog up there, Asda. It was a male dog as well. I asked his mum when she coming in the go at me, saying there should be warnings on the live. You should put warning on live. My son was trying to keep up with the boss man, which I think means you. And then he got really drunk and fucking I caught him shagging the German Shepherd. First thing I said, was it a Mal? His mum was actually alright, and I was like, well, you don't go to a pub and have a go at them because your son got pissed, so you can't do it on an online pub, can you? He's a man, he can do what he likes, do you know what I mean? It's not my fucking fault, is it? Anything with syrups in will smash the headache the next day. Can't eat Madrid and yeah, it's too sweet. It's all the fucking syrup they put in it, mate. Toffee vodka. So what we're saying, if Sunderland's up, I'll come up in the back bum. What? I can come in the back bum. Cause kill. Oh, cause. Not the German Shepherd. Should be warnings on live. Should be a fucking warning on you, son. Warning on your son, exactly. She was actually alright though. The mum was alright. But she didn't. We to this day. I mean, it could be him right now. The German Shepherd Shagger. She never named him like. Warning: this chat can lead to acts of bestiality of the back pussy. Well, exactly. Shag your dog up the arse. I mean, come on. Well, she said, I don't know if he actually did, but I think she said she basically the dog was over and he was like, I think he had the tip in or whatever. Did he use a condom? That is fucking wrong, isn't it? Dog shit on your dick. Oh, mate. Why would you do that? What a free kick from Rice in the first. Oh, I know. 2 free kicks, wasn't it? Who scored tonight then, Jen? Did Rice score again? Because I was seeing loads of memes going about on the internet about Real Madrid are going to have their roof closed for the second leg, and people saying Rice cooks better with the lid on. Okay, Jen, it's official. Your bum is filled if something come on. Gonna have to do it the hard way. I keep putting an extra slice of lemon in every time I have a beer, and now it's just it's like a fucking whole lemon in my beer. It's getting a bit too citrusy now, like. God, when I get on that wine, it's gonna get fucking wankered, mate. I know it's a good idea. 14.5%. 14.5% red wine from Aldi's. Especially selected thing. Supposed to be fucking a tenner. And it was $4.99. Oh, fuck knows where it's from. Oh, France. Fuck's sake. I probably wouldn't have brought it if I do that. I don't like fucking French shit normally. Intense red wine with rich dark notes. Full bodied. Lemony BOSH. Almost a Radler. Red wine BOSH. Saka and Martinelli. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Martinelli. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cooking. No, it's Gabby. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Martinelli. I'm cooking. What are you cooking, old dog? Go on the paint stripper. I'll open it up because apparently that's what you have to do, according to the countryman and me mum. A few others. Yeah.
Can we like company?
Let it air.
Please?
No, they're for when it's hot.
Apple?
If you're hungry, an ice pie ain't gonna fill you up, is it? Have a bit of toast, yeah?
Apple.
Have an apple.
Okay.
Healthy.
Yeah, how long paying?
Got mouldy.
Yeah, you got a whole.
Throw them in the bin then.
Is there any more big apples?
I don't think so. Porky. Drummer. God, it smells.
You know what? I'm not over.
It's weird, man. Wine's made with grape, but they never smell like grape, really, for me. Cherries, a bit of chocolate. Like a raisin, cinnamon, maybe. Maybe cinnamon, raisin, cherries. It smells nice. It does smell nice. And then finally popped his virginity. Oh, it smells like falling asleep in an hour. What's the bet? Adam falls asleep before 2 a.m. I'm gonna have the shits in the morning for you, mate. Gargle it like a posh Kent bastard. Wine is shit. Look up the wine additives list, Bosch. I thought I was being healthy by drinking wine. It's got to be better than having 10 pints, isn't it? Or fucking. Oh, too much lemon. Too much lemon in that. Yeah, one slice is enough. Not a whole lemon. Especially if it was against. When they were floating, it was better. Even though that was 30 years ago, it's more like, it feels like a prison. Pension and now. Grapes have the most sugar content for a fruit. It's like a wine port. We give it a go. I'm going to go for a piss first. Piss first and get a wine glass, so we'll give it a go. Get me a Dighton glasses. Thank you, Mummy. If you're still here, I don't think she is. It's still a glass for that. Slice of orange and a beer is nice now and again. Alright, let's give it a go.
I had to wait 32 minutes for Call of Duty to download.
32 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, did I delete it?
No, it's an update.
Oh. That's probably why I was getting lag. Better do some. Then the port there, Adam. No, red wine. Maldives. It's supposed to be a tenner bottle, £4.99. Specially selected. They have a wine a week where they normally it's like a £10 bottle that's reduced to a £5. And that's the one this week. But it's French. That's a fancy glass. It's one way to go. Very, very posh. I don't know about this one. That is fucking strong. It tastes strong. Full bodied, obviously, 14.5%. All the flavours are at the start. And then I prefer it when it's the other way round. Like it kind of, you know, starts off a bit fruity and then you get a bitterness and that on the end. This one it just hits you straight away with like a bit of alcohol and berries, like mixed berries. And then I would say at the end there's like a slight bit of dark chocolate or something and some cinnamon. But I could be talking bollocks, so I ain't got a fucking clue about wine. That's just what I can taste. Is that normal, countryman? Let's sit for another minute or two. Red wine, a fucking strong red wine. Make that one out of... Yeah, you don't chill red wine. You only chill white wine. It's normal. Stronger ones, chocolate and cinnamon and berry notes. Usually check boxes. An intense, full-bodied and enticingly smooth red wine from the southeast of France. On the nose, rich, dark, fruity aromas and complemented by hints of cinnamon spice and a plummy fruit and chocolate aromas on the palate. See, I couldn't get chocolate on the aroma, I don't think, but I could taste it a bit. It's called Kairam. Kairam. Can I ram you? Can I ram you? Can I ram? I mean, cinnamon's quite a distinct. Strong. It tastes really strong. BOSH! How you doing, cream pie? Good to see you, mate. South East France is darker wines, North East France, well, that's usually where light wines are. Made so the label does. Mine's unmade so the label does actually tell the truth. Personally, never liked. I don't really like anything French, to be honest. It's alright, like it's just, it's not horrible, but it's just doing things not how I like them. It's a bit back to front for me. Like the flavours that are going on the start are quite nice, but there's no like, I like a nice bitterness on my wine or dryness, and it's kind of all at the start. There is a bit of bitterness and dryness at the start, but then there's not much on the finish apart from a slight kind of like chocolatey thing. But I like it. I prefer something slight at the start, and then it kind of progresses. Where this is just like straight there in your face. All the flavours are right up front, if that makes sense. Adam and why he hated the French. Adam stick to South African red. I like the Australian stuff. I don't think I've tried South African stuff. I don't think this is bad. It doesn't taste like vinegar or nothing. But it does taste a bit alcohol-y. And it's dry and stuff, but it's all at the start. I prefer it to kind of progress into that dryness and not just smack me straight away with it. You know, it's front heavy. That's how I describe it. It's like it's all at the front and then it kind of fizzles out into nothing. It just goes wallop, and then not a lot happens after the initial wallop. Is the teddy with the beard meant to be you? It is me, mate. Former heavyweight champion of the world, me, mate. You want some foreplay first, I get it. Can't go wrong with Shiraz, Bosch. I don't know fuck all about wines. Gotta be honest. Hey, are you doing a wine review? I've never done a wine review. I suppose I'm kind of doing something like a wine review while I was live. I don't know nothing about wine, so. Jen, send a pussy pic. We are in Adam's zone now. What? I didn't even know pussy pic was a thing. I mean, you hear dick pics. You never like, show me a picture of your pussy, is it? Is it sort of. I don't know. That's all right. No way, Stephen. Fuck off, you righteous twat. Take a joke, son. It's a pic of last night's kebab. Go on the wine and the posh birds will come in the chat. The wine evening. The online wine hub. Go on the fucking birds in. I mean, $4.99 a bottle. It's alright, but that's got to get me fucked. I can tell already. That's really strong. It does not hide the 14.5%. Oliver's a posh man. Where has Oliver been anyway? Fucking hell, it's been for ages. Feeling it now, Bosh. Do you remember when Oliver joined the live that time and he was drinking wine, Jen? I was like, oh, yeah, fucking, it's like a beer monster and all that. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a glass of fucking beer, some really posh wine or whatever. I don't think anybody knew what he was on about apart from him. I'm feeling it now, but Holy moly, don't lie. The smaller chilies are hottest. I did not know that. That's definitely a sip of that. It's fucking strong. Damn it. Chug. What, chug a whole glass of red wine? Oh. 14.5%, mate. It's 14.5% mush. Look. Come on, I can't shut backwards. There you go, in the gold bit there. Full bodied. Be like me. Aye. Can you tell my husband there's more to alcohol than a bottle of Heineken? Miss Oliver, who's dead sweet, but did get anyone. I was gonna abuse in chat. Yeah, I like Oliver. He might be posh, but he's a good lad, Oliver. Don't eat your nun's fart. Don't. I ain't fucking down a fucking glass of red wine. This is well worth my fucking while, because that's gonna fuck me up. That's got to be worth at least 20 quid. Where'd you get the most of my beers from? PerfectDraft website, if I'm honest, mate. Apart from that, supermarket stuff. I don't, unless, sometimes when I'm reviewing something and I'm running out of beers to review or whatever, I might do a Beers of Europe, or I have done some Beers of Europe orders, but I haven't recently. I probably need to do one. That might get me motivated to review some beers again, because I've kind of done all the supermarket ones, apart from the ones I don't want to do. But as I say, you're limiting your audience. Beer reviews don't really get a lot of views anyway. You review stuff that nobody can get hold of. It's and what's your ratio of shop brought beer to PD beer since you brought PD? 70-30. I would say 70% PD. But sometimes, if I can't afford it, and I'll just buy some cheap cans or whatever. Rather do Jeff. Can I be sad piece? How you doing, Jess? Is that mean Jess is in? Jess, how you doing, Jess? Welcome in. Sorry, I missed you coming in. In case you're wondering why the beard is so nice, Adam has a new Temmel shaving guide. I recognise 50p off Temmel. You can put it there. Temmel should be paying me for this shit, shouldn't they? It looks extra ginger this evening because I got a new light bulb. It's well fucking bright. In the back, it's weird. It's well bright, but it doesn't annoy me as much as the other one. In the back, pussy. Adam has a beard utensil. Will work on my pubes. Yeah, you can give yourself a nice little curve. You got these little things here. You can just have like four little square pubes, and then the rest can be shaven heaven. And I must in that beard, tall in geography class. It was originally designed for ladyboys, but works well on a real man. Jesticle in the house. Recognise Jess, me ladyboy. Last one. I'm tempted to buy one of those machines for my husband for his birthday. Are they worth it? Is there lines are clean? Price also seems very, very massively. Are they all pretty much the same? No, they're not the same. The Pro is that one. The OG machine is that one. OG machine, I would argue, is probably the better built machine. But the Pro, you can adjust the temperature of the beer. But by better built, it's just a bit more solid, you know. The Pro probably pours better. The Pro's the better machine, but it's... If you just drink lagers, you can get away with a normal one. But if you drink a variety of beers, you're best off. I mean, there's been sometimes I've not liked beers and I've cooled it down a bit and played about the settings and that, and then all of a sudden I've liked it, you know. So I would say if you're going to afford it, get the Pro. But if not, the other one's still good. If your husband only drinks lagers, they're set to 3 degrees. That's the ideal for a lager. So just to call you a good mate. Oh mate, I don't know if I can fucking be drinking that. Fuck me. That's strong and it's really full bodied, really full bodied. Jen has a lovely garden, I hear. Andrew was taking Keith's place. It's Keith's place from months ago when he was trying to bang Jen. Rundy, a message to you. Rundy, a message to you, Rundy. Ding 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 ding. Rundy, a message to you, Rundy. Recognize living here. What a tune. I so hope I get that Jewelers thing. For those who just joined, I've messaged the Jewelers. There's a band called the Jewelers. They're absolutely brilliant. Probably none of you have heard of them. They're like a reggae ska type band, a bit like UB40. And my auntie Tina works for them as their promoter. And I've messaged the lead singer because I've got him on Facebook. I've been to see him a few times and that. I've messaged the lead singer. His name's Tyber. Can I play your music on me lives? And I put a can I have permission to play Jewelers music on my lives? And I'll put like in each live, I'll put in the description a link to their website if anyone likes the music so you can buy their album. I hope they'll say yes. I hope he even reads my message for a start. But if not, I've also messaged my aunt and said, can you ask him for me? But it's kind of, my aunt had a stroke a few years ago. So she doesn't talk very well. So I don't know if she's going to be able to get it across. I don't know. We'll see. But that'd be great. And I can play music. And good music. The Jewelers music's fucking brilliant, man. And more people need to discover them. They're great. Do you know what I mean? I've personally bought their albums. I've been to see them a few times. Even Lisa likes them. And it's not even Lisa's kind of music. You know, it's just a great band. And perfect background music for an online pub. And it'd just be really good as well. Because, you know, I don't want anything out of it. I just want to be able to play some fucking music on the live. And also, I think it would help them as well. Because they're so good. And they've got some recognition. Like, they've had a few top songs in the top 40. And they've been going for donkey's years. They're absolutely brilliant. They started busking on the streets and stuff like that. They are fucking brilliant. Jen is dogging arse always. Dodging as always. Oh. Did you see, Jim? We got a bird for Keith. That's Keith's new bird. Just a man with a gagging on a marrow. Apparently that's a marrow. With some nuts and sweet corn and shit. That's me if I shag the sheep and we had a baby. I've got a vape in the other hand, but they don't show up, it's annoying. Ah, fucking sexy bitch. Oh yeah. Keith, would you have a go on that? He said he likes the Filipinos. And that's me the Indians. It was fucking horrible. Raw salmon, and it's too thick to be raw salmon, man. It was horrible. So I didn't eat the salmon, I only ate the fucking salad, so I'm fucking hungry. Keith waiting that chicken to be his fuck. But it's been quiet. He's doing the usual in the bath. The salmon got salmonella. I think it did. Elijah's in the house. Wank shit cock balls. Elijah, come on, mate. Be good. Sorry, my Tourette's. Here we go. Was you in earlier, Elijah? Under an account called Elijah Brown? Because I don't think it was actually Elijah, you know. There was somebody in called Elijah Brown. She's got a 6-pointer. I'm being good, mate. There's a trigram. Being good, mate. I never does. He's not going to say Sim, is he? Yeah, true. But he's not permanently banned anyway, so he could have just come in as himself, couldn't he? Elijah Brown behaved exactly like Elijah. I don't know what the profile was, a cockschnogger. I think I need to go back on the Garden of the Hoe. That's not for me, that. So obviously, well, I do like red wine, I don't like them all, I don't like that one. I was expecting good things from that, you know, being the tenor and reduced to the fiver. It's just not very nice. It's just all at the front. The taste, it's just over and done with really quick. And it's a bit alcohol-y. Cocksnugger is a cock smuggler. Garden of Hoe is God. Any other Irish people in chat? I'm a quarter Irish, mate. My granddad was Irish. I've never been to Ireland though, but he was from Cork area. He's been dead for fucking donkey's years though. What? 25 years? Maybe more. 25, 30 years. Probably 30. Probably 30 years. I love Elijah. Jen would definitely let Elijah grease the back pussy. 41 likes. Bash, come on, people. Let's get to 50 likes this evening. That's the goal. Elijah smells of fart. Elijah could learn a lot from Jen. Can't believe Arsenal in a semi-final. I'm hyped about that. I'm going to have to watch the fucking series. Batter PSG. Who else is still in it apart from PSG? Because if we beat PSG and we've already beat Real Madrid, I thought you were gone with a first bomb. How's Lisa? She's at work at the minute. She's at work though. She needs to get out though because we've been doing potty training the last 3 days. But little Alfie's been doing fantastic at it. I remember you said Cork. Cork is the largest county in Ireland, the south and west coast of Cork. So I'd love to go one day. I'd like to go with my mum actually because the Irish part, my mum's half Irish because obviously her dad, and she wants to go there as well. So maybe go with my mum. It's hard though. When I've got a big family, you know, I can't just disappear on my own. That's the thing. Is peg some sense into Elijah Jen. Don't use lube until he behaves. My ex-missus loved to bite and suck my foreskin after sex. Wish I'd thrown it away after the circumcision. What the fuck? How you doing, Keith? Bosh! I'm out, darling. I need to try and apply that steroid cream to my foreskin. See if it's any good. How you doing, Keith, mate? Welcome back, mate. If I don't drink that wine tonight, what's the best thing to do with it? Like to store it? Do you put it in the fridge or what? Because I know you shouldn't put red wine in the fridge, but once it's opened, because I think I'm gonna have to go on the Hoegaarden after that. Lisa might drink it when she gets in. Bin it. Cork it and fridge it. Well, then when you want to drink it again, learn to not drink wine again. Some of them have been alright. Drink it, mate. That's not a bad chat, actually. I could use it for cooking, couldn't I? I bought a nice leg of lamb today from the Aldi's. I think because of Easter, they've sent it to 13 quid for a fucking, was it 2.4 kilogram leg of fucking lamb? Yes, please. So we're going to have that sometime, probably over the weekend. Mix it with Coke and have a blast. I ain't got no Coke, I've only got lemonade. Bolt it. Do love a leg of that. Oh, leg of lamb's amazing. I like it either in the slow cooker, so it just falls off the bone, or if I do it in the oven, a little bit pink in the middle. Oh, do a red wine and red currant. Just go. I don't know. On Sunday, yeah, probably on Sunday. Roasted Yorkshires, yeah. I got some in Aldi's. They were selling fucking broccoli for 8p, so I bought like 4 of the bastards, and carrots for 8p. I bought a few bags of them as well. Got some red Titles, Yorkshire puddings, mint sauce. On a Sunday, since I've been in the fasting thing, eating healthy, I have a proper dinner on a Sunday. It's my little treat. Well, the 2 legs from Morrison's tomorrow. Oh, Morrison's got it on offer as well, Andrew. Okay, gravy then. And not just as that confused you. Oh, you mean like make a gravy with the red wine? As Roger and Lisa or something. I haven't got no. I did have a can of one can of Coke in the fucking fridge, but I gave it to Carla earlier because me and Lisa had to nip to Home Bargains and Aldi quickly, and I was like, "Is there anything you want? You know, for looking after the kids for an hour?" She's like, "Oh, I'd love a Coke," and I was like, "Oh, there's one in the fridge," and she fucking drunk it, didn't she? So no Coke now. I've not tried a red wine. I've tried it with kind of stabbed holes in the lamb and put garlic cloves in with rosemary. That's really good. But I can imagine red wine going with it. Yeah, Jen, I have checked my Aldi's. I didn't see no ostrich burger. Are they in the fridge bit? I could put. I'm having spag bowl tomorrow. I'm gonna eat with the family tomorrow. I have spag bowl, which is not too unhealthy. It's only the 5% mint, so and I'll drain it as well. Drain the fat off it. And the key thing is I'm just gonna have a small portion, you know. I could put a bit of red wine, get the kids a well mash up. That burns all the alcohol off anyway, doesn't it? HBK, I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your toy boy. I'm just a sexy boy. Recognise HBK in the chat. We was talking about Shawn Michaels earlier, actually, mate. How you doing, HBK? Another HBK fan. Made a gravy with what I said and bang it on the lamb. Thank me for your sexy night next life. Super low fat but lovely taste. Have you noticed Frankie's getting a bit thin in the supermarket? So 6 pints of finer. 6 francs tonight. Frankie is a lot thinner. I haven't really bought the last time I bought Frankie out of the supermarket from Home Bargains. Here she is. You right, love?
Let's pop down the road again.
Why?
No parking spot.
Oh, well, literally right round the corner. Say. Do you want a glass of wine?
Yeah, I'll remember it. I'll just make it right. Huh? What's the button in here? Yeah, it's quite good.
It's quite strong, Lise.
Yeah, hold on. Come on. I'll just try to pop right round the corner. Oh, I literally saw you rushing. Right.
But I don't know my way. I'm making
I thought someone chased past you. No, flag it back in there.
Lisa. Oh. Jennifer says hello, Lise.
Bye.
What's some wine juice? Just as shit. She wouldn't know the difference between a good or a bad one anyway. Yeah, she said she wants one, countryman. She's going to come and have one in a minute. She's just walked through the door, so she's just getting her uniform off and that. 10 minutes and these. Definitely. Do you have a hard Willie in the mornings? What's the story? Morning glory. Yeah. Want some wine in, love?
Yeah, hold up. I think you just got through the door. Give me a minute. I haven't got the toilet.
No, you're not allowed a minute.
No, I need a toilet.
I'm going to pour you a glass now. Just because I love you so much. There you go, darling. Specially selected that one, darling.
You need to tell Lola to play on mine because she wants to play on this one, and I really want to. And I haven't even started the game.
Well, Mum's just come back from work. I'm pretty sure you're going to bed in a minute. Maybe take a turn each, go each, yeah. That way you can both play on the TV. In fact, they're fighting over the PS5 Pro. Keith never said never. You may get a large black goddess. Oh, great. Plating now, oven's hot. I have this on screen. Cheers, back in a bit. Thank you, countryman, for keeping it running. Enjoy your grub, mate. I've got to get all this lemon out of my fucking Hoegaarden. think there's a pip in there.
Who's got this jam?
Tyler. Let me
Hey,
guess.
Dad.
He left the lid open.
Why do you need the jam lid off?
There you go.
You will be.
Good guess. Kids, they just have what they want. They just fucking leave all a mess
I always have the
for me to clean up.
Dad,
Yeah.
what did you do then because I'm starved?
What did I do?
I've not had my dinner, have
I said I recommend you get something else in apart from the salmon.
Why, what's wrong with it?
I didn't. I thought it was horrible.
It's food.
You could try cooking it. I would stick it in the frying pan for a couple of minutes.
Why?
It was horrible.
So you can do the shit,
It was really thick for raw. They didn't give me the shits or nothing. It's just really thick. Unless you want me, I can order in the chicken shit. I'm quite hungry as well, Lise, because
Just the kids will shop once in.
No, I won't. I'm actually full.
they're full. I've been eating constantly.
I only had a fruit one.
Hmm?
I only had a
Oh, so you will get jealous then?
No.
Well, why are you saying acting like you will then?
I won't get jealous.
I just have my thing in. Would that be
Well-
alright to eat like that? Is it?
Yeah, you can eat it like that, but I personally didn't like it. It was chewy. So I'll stick it in a frying pan
I
for.
can't be bothered to
Right,
do
just
it.
stick it on your plate then. It's edible. You're supposed to eat it like straight out of the packet. I just didn't like it. Just being honest with you. I didn't like it. I ate like half of it and I gave up. Cheers everybody. Bash.
I don't know, Layla. She's pestering me for a fizzy drink.
Don't eat it raw. No, you can eat it raw. It says on the back.
Don't.
Hmm?
No, it don't.
Well, it doesn't say that you should cook it, does it?
No, I don't say about cooking.
And you're supposed to put it on a cracker. Look at the picture on the front. But it's really thick. It's really thick for raw salmon.
Like, sticking to me like glue. What's the matter?
Do you want me to cook it in a pan for you?
Just have whatever, Layla. I just want to have my dinner because I'm not eating so.
I told anyone this, but I was born with foreskin on my eyelids. I'm fine, just a bit cockeyed. Jennifer said stick it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
Really?
You can try it how it is. Try a bit out of the pack.
Would it be alright if I just stick it in there for about 30, 40 seconds?
Try a bit out of the pack. If you like it, and
That's
don't
a bit
more.
bored.
Yeah, I didn't like it. I'll be honest. I ate half of it and I've just ate the salad after, so I'm fucking hungry.
Would it be alright if I just stick it in for about 30 seconds then?
Yeah, but put it on a plate or something. Don't put it in a... You must need a piss all the time. I'll be up all night. Nah, I'm alright. Get the barbecue out. Salmon, mate, salmon. Salmon salad. There's some extra tomatoes and cucumber in the fridge if you want it, love.
Oh my god.
What?
There's quite a bit of stuff in the microwave, there's shit everywhere.
What, actual shit? Ass cumber. The cucumbers are a bit nutty. Is it? Yeah, it's smoked salmon, yeah. Like the raw stuff that you eat. But it's
I just taste a bit on my finger, it's fucking...
it's not nice, is it? Normally we love that. We normally have it on crackers, don't we?
Mm.
But that, it says smoked salmon pieces. I think it's all like the shit bits. Jennifer is making noises in the microwave. She's sat to open the microwave.
Yeah, I definitely nuked it.
Is it dead?
What?
Is the fish dead? Let's have a look. Does it actually look cooked now, or turn it over, give it another blast, maybe?
I'll try a bit. Come on, this is my dinner you're messing around with.
Well, look, you just told me that's not cooked yet. Smells. I'd give that another. How long did you give it?
I don't know, about 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'd give it another 30 seconds at least.
So I just put them in it.
Yeah, do a minute. Salmonella. Cucumber, my lord. Yeah, it still looked raw. You're not supposed to microwave it. It don't taste good raw though. You can microwave. You just cook it, wouldn't it?
It's proper sizzling. I don't do cakes in microwave, but I don't use salt.
Maybe did you cover it up? Oh, I think you're supposed to like cover it up or something. Big salad and a rotisserie chicken tofu. Quite filling too. That sounds good, mate. I do like a salad, but you've got to have a bit of substance to it, and your microwave's going mad. Yeah. You've nuked it. Let's have a look. We have got an air fryer, yeah. It still ain't cooked though.
No, but it probably sifted in way like a...
I'll try a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, just to see if it's...
Them
That
bits-
definitely tastes better.
Will that bit be right though?
I'd give it a little bit longer so that bit's cooked as well. It tastes a lot better cooked, Kate, these.
Shall I cover it up?
Yeah, it definitely tastes better cooked. Put a plate over it and give it 45 seconds. Leave a little gap in the plate so the air can get through. No, I'm just... I can do it for you if you want. Most complicated one. I normally do all the cooking, that's the thing, you see. Ho looks so gay with the fruit in it. Yeah, it looks really homophobic. Floats as well. Again, Del boy. It does. It looks like cooked salmon now, and it does taste a lot better actually. There's just a bit in the middle that weren't cooked, and the edges were all cooked. And his face looks gay with cock in the Jefferson. Fuck you, Damien, you goddamn ass cock. So that's the pineapple. The pineapple for the spunk. Hey, Elise. I'm trying to help you out, love.
No, I'm burning my fingers.
I bought some lemons earlier. Yeah? Drizzle a bit, cut a lemon in half, and then squeeze it over your salad and salmon.
No, I've got that salad stuff.
Yeah, but it'll be nice. It's up to you. You don't have to. I'm not, no forced penetration. Just saying. Lemon goes good with salmon. Hell dog. Ain't got no dragon fruit, mate. And hardly lift them glasses. What the fucking Hoegaarden glasses? Oh, fucking heavy. Not for me though. Oh. Bareback sack slap. How you doing, Soren Lewis? Welcome in, mate. Oh. Lemon cooks the raw salmon a bit. Yeah, for all the acid and that. Did you do the lemon thing, Lise?
No, I'm putting ready food on it.
Right. Keith Lemon. Start listening to the cook. Yep.
My feet are dead.
Layla said she's got to give you a foot massage, please. That's what she told me earlier.
I need a masseuse.
Honestly. Nikki, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Salmon and cucumber is very good, yeah. She's got some cucumber in her salad, so.
No, I ain't.
There is cucumber in it, Lise.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I didn't look, I'm starved.
Lise, try a bit of that wine. Oh, she's already fucking drunk
I'll
after
be out in a
glass.
minute. Let me see. Imagine I'll be out.
Hey, she's coming out.
I'm
Bosh.
getting on.
Oh, she's not getting on the live. She might. My fingers smell like I've just fingered somebody. Because I picked up that bit of salmon, didn't I? I'm not bad, thanks, Nikki. Thanks for asking. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, Lisa, no trolls in here tonight. Yeah, there's no trolls in, Lisa, by the way.
Yeah, I'll come on in.
There ain't actually.
They're lurking in the background, trying to welcome on.
Don't watch them at last all day. That's on subscribers only as well. So if she does decide to come on, I'll just put it on subscribers only. Like, you have to be subscribed for at least an hour or something, and then she'll get no chance. Because Lisa, like, you know what she's like. She don't take no shit. And if a troll comes in and fucking says something to her, she's gonna fucking kick off. She only takes shit from me. Hey, there you are. Hey. Hello, darling. Yeah, come forward. It just reminded me you're there. I forgot the bloody Fijis. It's been so quiet.
I fed them earlier.
Okay, I've just fed them again. Oops, mindful. It's alright. I'll give them the rest of the cockatiel food. We need to buy more cockatiel food, please. And that bath was a waste of fucking money. They keep spitting seeds in it, Lise.
I don't bath in it now.
I put it on the shelf. Yeah, I put it on the shelf once, and they kicked it off. So it's like there's nowhere to put it. Right, it needs to be on one of the shelves. We want Zoe back. Lise. Jen wants Zoe back.
Yeah, it's going for a lot at the moment. I don't think we'll be back in.
Yeah, of course she fucking will. Zoe will come back. Especially if she gets to talk to me. She's always wanting to fuck me. Didn't you agree, Lise? I must say, bro, there's a lot of Land Rovers and Kia cars trying to kill me.
You want Brandon?
Oh, that stink. Yes. She loves Randy. Do you remember that night when I don't even know what who's in there. But I was dressed as Randy and I had Zoe on. And I was proper cold. She was fucking creaming her knickers, mate. Well, I can sub. Let's get on to likes. Thank you, Steve. How you doing, mate?
You want you to go around the house without you thinking of
Lisa, definitely don't do the fucking speed limit.
what?
Somebody said, who actually does 40 mile per hour speed limit? Not you. Do you remember when we was on holiday, babe, and we took your dad and Alex? We took Lisa's dad and Alex down Yarmouth because they had like a camper van, so it was just they jumped in with us because the kids all went to stay on camp anyway, and Carl looked after them. So we had the Lisa's dad and her stepmom in the car, and her dad was like like hinting at her while she was driving. So Lisa, how do you find these new electronic speed dials? Don't you find them a lot easier than the old ones, like the old manual ones? Because it's right in your face how fast you're going. Hint, hint. And she was like, I've never really thought about it. I'm thinking to myself, take the hint by your face. Just saying you're fucking going like way over the speed limit. Fucking funny, man. Because her dad's like proper like stick to the law and all that. And Lisa's like fucking zooming. Lisa's like a boy racer without a penis, isn't you, babe? You are quite bad, Lise. I'm always like, fucking slow down, you lunatic. The kid was no one else gives it all photo. This is a rare one. Zoe with the back pussy. I even said to her, do you take out the back pussy? She was like, yeah. The chatterbirds are honest. Oh, girls cream over around it. Yeah, true, Jen. Hashtag Jen me, men too. Yeah?
You want you to go around her house and give everything to breakfast
Lisa wants me to dress up as Randy and go and give her a good seeing to.
No, it's going.
Oh, Zoe does. Is she really? I bet she fucking does. I ain't going near that. She's alright. She's a laugh and all that, but not that bad. She's got massive tits. If anyone likes the titties, but I'm a taken man. I'm with Lisa. I won't go near it anyway. Fuck me. She would definitely be up for a threesome, Lisa. I should ask her. Don't tell her you're joking. Just say me and Adam would really like to have a threesome. You up for it? What'd you say? Do you wanna eat a hairy kufta, Lise? Suck her toes. Sorry, you're eating, aren't you? Are you drinking wheat beers again? I'm drinking Hoegaarden. Yeah, this is a wheat beer. Tiny worm. Had to have something going for her, I suppose. So he's a crazy ass. She's a good laugh. Basically, they're friends, kind of friends of ours. They was a couple, Dick and Zoe. You've probably seen him. Literally, his name's Dick. Well, Richard, but he's known as Dick. Everybody calls him Dick. Even me kids, me and Lisa, we all call him Dick. He was with Zoe for years, and we used to go around there sometimes for a piss up and that. Fucking crazy lunatics. But they've split up recently, haven't they? And they had 5 kids. They had, how many? 2 kids together, but 5 in total. They split up, and his took all the kids, including the ones that aren't actually his. So she's lost all her kids. So we kind of feel bad for her. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, he's took all the kids, and the kids want to be with him as well, even though they're not biologically his. They're his stepkids or whatever. Well, my stepkids are not married, but they want to be with him. So what can she kind of do? So yeah, but I do feel sorry for her. She's lost everything. She lost her fella. Because he left her. She's lost for reasons which are kind of understandable, but yeah, she's lost all her kids, and she's like constantly like, I would say I don't really like her, but she's acting a bit like she wants to do herself in and stuff. And I would say the same about Lisa. Lisa's like, she doesn't want us to do herself in, and she kind of needs a friend. So Lisa's kind of talking to her, and we're trying to kind of, give her a shoulder to lean or whatever while she go. Even though we don't massively like her, it's like she hasn't really got no one. Do you know what I mean? And it's sympathy, in at least. Like, feel sorry for her. We do feel sorry for her. That's pretty much what it is. The fingers, woman's top porn searches: 1 BBC, 2 pegging, 3 Randy Washington. I'm not shagging anyone off YouTube, bro. That's Gabby in real life. Hell dog. Fucking hell. It probably is though. That's why I make these no emojis. L Dog's so creative. Fuck's sake, that's brilliant. She's feet like trotters, isn't she? Lace, what are Zoe's feet like? Shut up, I'm eating. I've never really looked at her feet, but apparently said she's got quite rank feet. Has she got many friends gagging for her back pussy feeling? Bruh. Recognise Adam's back puss is sloppy at the moment. Years ago when I did events, we did the Nissan GTR launch. One of the lads want to go. We let a 70 odd Japanese driver take him out. It was the only top tester did 125 miles per hour in the first bend. What the fuck? We love Zoe. You can always tell she was on the bag, right? Yeah, that's why I don't really like having nothing to do with them. They're Dick and Zoe. They're a bit. Dick's still able to be sensible and look after the kids and stuff, where she's just like not. Which is why I took all the kids. But they're not good people, I don't think. But I don't want to see her do herself in, do you know what I mean? She just needs to sort herself out. Recognise, so it sounds nice. Just got to be careful. Zoe wants Randy's love pole. She does. Although she looks a bit rough, Adam. Do feel sorry for her. So losing all her. Yeah, I do feel sorry for her. I do feel sorry for her, but like, I don't really like. I was kind of more friends with Dick, and Lisa was more friends with Zoe. Whereas now, I don't talk to. I kind of keep away from either of them. But Lisa still talks to Zoe, especially because she feels sorry for her. And I get it, and I do a bit, but it's like. They're just not my kind of people. Do you know what I mean? Be nice to them at rock bottom, yeah. I know what you mean, Jen, but I would just rather avoid, if I'm honest. But I get it. I don't want her to do herself in, that's for sure. So, but that'd be good as well. Now you know a bit more about the situation when she does come in. Bear that in mind, do you know what I mean? Everybody pretend they want to shag her. It might cheer her up a bit. You can take Zoe not to go. Yeah, oh, Zoe's definitely not a troll. We've known Dick. How long have you known Dick and Zoe for, Lise? Long as she.
Dick's one of my brother's mates.
Yeah.
So I've known him before obviously Zoe, and they've been together about 10 years. So I've known Dick since I was like 13, and I'm 36.
Lisa's named Dick since she's 13. No, that's not when she lost her virginity. The person Dick. And Zoe, he was with Zoe for about 10 years. Dick was one of her brother's mates. So, sorry, yeah, Dick was one of Lisa's brother's mates who then got with Zoe. Adam's always been more friends with Dick. Help her, just want to shout, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, Jen. Like, she asked me, was it yesterday, Lise? Yeah. To borrow some money off me. Is that, how much is it?
You wanted to borrow
50 quid? 25 quid. Oh, normally it's 50 quid. And I know why it's 50 quid, because that's how much a fucking gram of coke costs. It was 25 quid yesterday, which she makes up all the. But I know it's for drugs, so I don't lend her money. I just say, oh, I've got no money or whatever. I could have lent it to her. Part of me wanted to, because it's like, she said she was running out of fucking electric or whatever. But it's like, normally it's always 50 quid. Maybe she's just found somebody who gives her half the amount for 25 quid. Because she knows I've kind of sussed onto that.
Funny though, right? And I'm not sticking up for her. I've never done drugs.
Yeah.
But even if she was fucking drinking herself, every single night till she's pissed out of her.
Still don't want
or
us to
doing
die.
coke.
Yeah, I
No,
don't want us to
listen,
die, yeah.
even if it was for that, can you imagine why though? Like her
Yeah.
losing all her kids.
I do feel sorry
Feeling
for her. I
shitty.
just said I feel sorry
Like,
for her.
not being funny, if she's doing fucking grams of coke and getting pissed every fucking night, I'm not being funny, I don't really blame her because what she had and what she's now lost, she must be living a fucking really depressed life.
Let's get her around Friday.
I'm busy.
Mm.
I'm busy.
Well,
I've got my mum round Friday.
alright, we'll get her around one night. She'll
No, I do, like, I'm not being
entertainment.
funny, like, social services all up her back saying, oh yeah, like, you've lost your kid, blah blah.
As long as she ain't doing none of that
I'm
fucking
not being
powder
funny,
shit round
but
here.
they wonder why she turns to stuff like that because no one's willing to help her see her kids.
I guarantee you she could come round here and she wouldn't have to do none of that. She'd have fun with you, just having a drink. But she's
Right.
sat on her own and she's just abusing herself. Guarantee you, she come round
She has
here.
lost a lot of weight. She has lost a
I
lot
know.
of weight.
So when she split up with Dick, she
She's like 16, she's in size 16 to 18, like she's now size
No,
8
she's
to
like
10.
8 to 10, yeah. Well, what the fuck? She was like disappeared.
I'm not being funny, Ad. If I literally, right, so if I did work or did do nothing, yeah, and I was a bit like sorry, right, and you took all my kids and I was at home and like someone saying I think I would possibly abuse myself as well. I think I'll probably turn to drugs.
Yeah,
even
but
though
she
I
was
don't drugs.
already doing that before the kids, and that's why she lost them. That's the difference.
I don't know though.
You don't know. I know.
No, but they were both at it.
Yeah, I know because I fucking see them doing it constantly. At one point, this is like years back, I used to join them, but not anymore. I don't touch it anymore. But there's doing a little bit of kufta, a bit, and there's like the amount they took is like what the fuck, what the actual fuck. They would buy like.
Well, no, I'm a really good girl. I've never done.
You've never done nothing. I
Well,
know.
the closest I've done to drugs is having puff brownies, right? Carla's dad made them for me, right? Went to bed that night, I couldn't feel my fucking legs. It scared the fuck out of me. I thought I wasn't.
And you had a
gonna puff.
CBD spliff.
Yeah, but since then, I've never ever touched anything like that. Ever.
Well, at least it's good she don't fuck with none of that shit. But this is the problem. What's the problem with Dick and Zoe? They're all into the cocaine and all that, and me and Lisa ain't. A few years ago, I used to have a little bit, but they were just like, you know, there's having a little bit to have fun, and there's like literally, they'd order like one lot for 50 quid, another lot. They'd literally spend like 400 or 500 quid in one night. Like, what the fuck is that shit about? Crazy. And it was all out of their fucking kids' fucking DLAs and shit like that. Arseholes, mate. But I do not touch it at all anymore. I'm well put off it. I've seen it wreck too many people. Take care, Lee, mate. Didn't seem nice to people when it backfired. Perhaps she's lonely, I should imagine them. Yeah, she's definitely lonely. She's done it to herself in a sense. But the problem is Dick, I know Dick as well. And there's a reason I don't talk to him anymore. He's just as fucking bad. I don't even want to say some of the shit he's done. It's not my place, is it? Everyone needs love. They're trying to get their shit together. True, Jen. They've got to try. Yeah, I'll guarantee you, if Zoe came round here, I wouldn't fucking allow it, and I would literally be like, "Have you got any fucking shit on you?" And if she's got it, I'll fucking take it off her. I'll hide it, and I'll be like, "You can have it when you go." She won't. She wouldn't take it. She wouldn't need to take it. Coke. I tell her I'll pass on her back pussy. Sorry. I think if they're really that one time, it should help. This once where they can take advantage of it. Yeah. Oh no, this is the thing, old dog. I've gave her money loads of times. Even when she was with Dick, it was always like, "Can I borrow 50 quid?" And I know the person they get the stuff off is 50 quid. a gram or whatever. So I know what's going on. So whenever it's 50 quid, I always said no. If it was like a tenner or even like 70 quid, I used to say yes. But 50 quid is always a no because I know what it's for. Do you know what I mean? Cool, mate. The first step to get shit together, yeah. We'll get around here, like I say. But be nice to her, like I say. Wind her up, yes, but don't be a cunt. Do you know what I mean? She'll probably appreciate a few people being nice to her on the chat. Do you know what I mean? She's genuinely a good laugh, and she can have a good laugh. But she's just messed up. She's messed up, but she's not a bad person. She's just a fucked up person, if you like.
I think she's got some kind of problem, like she's a bit autistic.
Yeah, she's. I think she's on the spectrum as well. But again, in our day, there was no kind of like.
A bit like me. Look
Yeah.
at my list. I never got help with that. At all.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're ADHD as fuck as well, Lise.
You went to fight me.
Yeah, but like in our day, you didn't get diagnosed with these things. But Zoe's definitely. I think she's got some kind of learning difficulties. I'm saying.
Mummy's sorry, mummy's
Separate of an English bird. Drugs are for weak people. She don't like dick. Oh, she loves dick. Oh, well, she don't like dick anymore. She's split up with him. Yeah, I don't touch cocaine at all anymore. I've done it in the past, but I've never been on it. I've always just literally just done it a couple of times a year, like if I was going clubbing or just something like that. Always like casually. But I've seen people like, including people in my own family, that have like proper on that shit all the time, and friends. Well, not really, like people like Zoe. And I've seen what it's done to them. So I've literally said a couple of years ago, I'm not touching it anymore. I haven't. Because she got no money. She has children. Well, when she was with Dick, she had children. And a lot of them had disabilities and shit, and they just spent all that money on. Yeah. Good friends don't dump you in a bad place. For help you if you get your shit together. That's it. Well, Lisa stuck by her. Do you know what I mean? Lisa stuck by her. I was never really. That was more Lisa's friends than my friends, Dick and Zoe, to be honest. I always just thought they were wrong ones.
To be honest, it's more because I know Richard from my brother.
Mm.
And when they had so many kids, we got so many. We kind of done it for them.
I liked them at first, didn't I? But then I kind of see that as I got to know
I'm not on
more.
anyone's side at the end of the day. I'm just,
Yeah, she's still friends with both of them, but
Yeah.
it's. Yeah.
I don't take sides, I just hear
I liked them at first, and then they just got worse and worse and worse with their habits and stuff. And then I was just like, Lisa, we need to fuck them off. And Lisa's always spoke to him.
No, but it don't help, like, because I've known Dick since I was 13 now. That's like fucking 24 years.
Yeah, I know. But I think they're scumbags.
What?
How about those bricks when he
Oliver! Bosh! Oliver! Never before as a boy drank a posh wine and had a game of cricket. And fuck the queen. Good to see. We were talking about you earlier, Oliver. How you doing, mate? We was actually saying really nice things about you and how we've missed you. And you might be a posh bastard, but you're a lovely guy. Me and Jennifer was talking about you, mate. Literally earlier in the stream, saying that we missed you and that you're a nice guy. Cook your coke into crack like a normal person. Those 3 small steps help, yeah. This is a thing, Jen. If she comes round about all that shit, I'm down for it. Do you know what I mean? I don't. How'd you put it? I dislike her for the stuff she's done, but I don't dislike her as a person. And that's the same as her ex. which Lisa also took, so it was called Dick and Zoe. I don't hate them as people, but I hate some of the stuff they've done. I'm not going to go into detail, it's not my place. If you probably knew the whole stuff of some of the stuff they've done, you might think differently, but they're still people, they've made mistakes, and I do worry for Zoe, do you know what I mean? 5 kids being taken away from you. Do you know what I mean? It's a big deal, isn't it? She's still living in the house as well. Well, the kids got taken away from her. And Dick left her and he moved into a caravan, didn't he? Lise?
Yeah.
Dick lives in a caravan. They left her and moved in a caravan, yeah?
She sleeps on the stairs. She just can't go upstairs. It breaks her heart.
I think we could cheer her up. We could help. Maybe Zoe. I want Lise.
She's too loud, but I like it though.
She's fucking loud. If she comes on live, she is fucking loud.
Why don't I make a deal with you, Ad? You go round to her, Ad.
What, and do like what? Me on my own?
Yeah.
Fuck that. She'll try and shag me.
You can film it.
Fuck that shit. Oh, just back pussy. Pip Coke Madness. Is that the other one? Should I shag her around? Maybe you should, L dog. Want a bum? No, I'm done. They'll probably be different than not together. Probably bad for each other doesn't mean they're bad. Yeah, I don't think Zoe could afford to do the stuff that she could do while she was with Dick.
Let me know if you feel any balls.
But I don't know.
Right.
Self-stimulants for dangerous. Is Dick hard or does he have a big... He's a bald slag. I tell you what though, when we was friends with Dick and Zoe, we used to go around there quite a lot. The amount of beers me and Dick used to drink is fucking ridiculous. This is before I even started YouTube. Like, we had been known to drink stupid amounts of beer. Like 50 bottles of Bud between us, we've done one night, and a litre bottle of Captain Morgan's. What the fuck was that shit? And Lisa and Zoe used to get pissed really quick and then like fucking fight each other in the swimming pool. Didn't you, babe?
Oh, that wine she used to drink was disgusting. That proper cheap.
Zoe used to have some like crate thing of wine. And it just used to get her and Lisa pissed really quick, and they used to get in the swimming pool and start fucking giggling and fighting and shit. It was fucking hilarious. Don't got all pronouns are too complicated. Bull in Zoe. Cool, she's shit together.
Don't fight in we go bed.
You guys would love Zoe actually. She, like I say, despite all the bad things she's done and that, there's a good person in there. And she's a good laugh. She's a good laugh. If she comes on the live, I'm pretty sure she'll just take it over. I'll just be like, I'll just fuck off. You'll love Zoe. She's like fucking loud, energetic. But the only thing is, she's a bit thick. So you probably won't be able to have a decent conversation with her, like. I'm just being honest.
You're horrible.
But am I wrong, Lise?
You're really horrible. That's mean. You're so mean, Dad.
They would take care of her kids are sad. They need to get gear and be a parent, yeah. Dick didn't give her the gear. That's the problem. Dick used to take it occasionally, you know, for a laugh, where Zoe wanted it daily. And she was also, how old is that? How old Zoe, Lise?
Oh, fuck.
At 41, 42?
I really don't know.
About 40. She's about my age. She's maybe a year or two older than me. Yeah, don't rub dick up the wrong way, don't want it's being shit your way. I agree, it's not good, but never judge anyone. Push in the right direction. This is the thing, Jen. I'm not sure she is ready to help herself. She's my age. I'm not sure she's ready to. I think if she met the right person or something, it could completely transform her. There's a good person in there, do you know what I mean? She's full of a bundle of joy. She's a good laugh.
You got to remember as well, she did lose her mum at such a young age.
Yeah, she lost her mum really.
Like 20.
Yeah, like 20, when she was 20, yeah.
So she's never really had her
She's.
mum around, and she fell out of her dad.
Well, thick was probably the wrong word to use, but she's a little bit slow, and I think she's been taken advantage of by Dick and a lot of people because she'll just kind of, I don't know, you know, he fully took charge and the cheesy butt have to help themselves and then gain self-control, yeah. Can't help anyone until they're ready, yeah. That sounds cheesy.
Mummy's tired.
She probably does, Oliver, to be fair. She probably does. I mean, every time she calls, I can tell straight away when she calls, whether she's sober or wankered. Like, even if you call her at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, sometimes she's fucked. This dick stuff needs knocking on the head. Lise, do you want some more wine?
In a minute, maybe.
Do you like it? It's premium. Just going for a piss, people.
What? Come on.
You got your own one.
Oh, do you want to go to bed?
Mum, we got his own pen.
Right, Tyler.
Stop being so selfish.
Tyler, give it back to her, please. 'Cause
Oh,
in
no, oh,
the next 10-15 minutes, you're going to bed.
I put it in, mate. I'm the first one on it.
I'm going to count to 5. 1, 2. Hello, you alright? Where are you? Hello. Yeah, you. Stop arguing. Sorry, hold on. My kids are still up there doing my evening. Hey, stop. You alright? Oh, I did read your message briefly.
Hello, chicken. Hello.
Oh, I don't know what day yet, but Adam just saying about you coming around over the weekend, or a Friday to Monday. But I've got my mum coming around on Friday, so maybe.
You having fun?
Yeah.
You alright, Zoe?
Yeah, trouble.
I've told everyone in a serious way, Zoe, you're going for a lot. And if you want to come round, you can join a live with me as well and people talk to you. I've told everyone to be nice to you. I hope you don't mind, but I've told them kind of about like the kids' situation and stuff, and you're in a bit of a shit place and you need cheering up. Yeah? So I won't even wind you up. But we want to help you up, but we want you to help yourself as well, you know? Get off that fucking shit. Yeah? We want to help you though, yeah? But we can only help you if you stop all the drugs and stuff, yeah? Yeah, well, that's good. That's a good thing. then that means we can help you.
Don't report.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying. I spoke to you last night and I said you want a bag and you said yeah.
Do you want a different style?
Oops.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. She didn't even talk to you.
No, the night before when he was on the live.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, she didn't talk to you yesterday.
But yeah, you come round, but no drugs.
Oh, she ain't like that now anyway.
I know.
They both
No.
used to do it.
No, well, me and Lisa ain't doing no drugs. Come round, have a drink with us, we'll have a good night, yeah? We'll enjoy ourselves. You can come and talk to the people and that. Do you want to say hello? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can vent to everybody.
That's nick my phone. No, that's my. I enjoy it.
Sorry. There she is. Sorry. We're going to be nice to you.
Oh, okay, you nicking my phone.
When you coming round?
Probably Saturday, I don't know yet. Can't be Friday.
She's a bit more sober tonight, ain't you?
It's always sober.
To be fair, you are sober tonight, I can tell. Ish. You might have had a few. Be honest. I'm not. I'm not.
He's been a twat, ignore him.
It's fine if you're not, I'm not.
Ignore him, he's been a twat.
Who's looking into this account?
Oh Zoe, how are you?
Come round on
Yeah,
Saturday.
people saying hello to her. I'll check her, Adam. Come in chat, Zoe. Recognise. Let's talk to Lisa for a bit. Tell her that people said hello to her, though, please.
Everyone loves you on there, so.
Damon said hello. L Dog said hello.
Everyone's saying hello to you. They want a bit of Zoe.
This ain't crap.
I said to her everything on again. I'd rather just be straight.
Everyone else in the midway pound.
And she said no. I can't afford it. And I don't think she is actually tonight. You've probably seen her.
Where's L-Dog from?
L Dog, where are you from? Is Zoe asking?
Damien.
And Damon. She's asking where you're both from. Asking me, come and ask myself, Zoe.
No, I'm asking for her.
How did the phone go? I don't know. I just went for a piss and she was on the phone to Lisa.
No, you feeling alright today though?
I think Lisa's just checking up on her and making sure she's alright. Sometimes I'm a bit of a fucker and I give her a hard time, but I'm trying to be nice, like, to be fair.
Can you stay quiet on the phone?
David Cameron says hello.
You're two of them.
Yeah.
Shrewsbury and Newcastle, Liz.
Huh?
Shrewsbury and Newcastle, they're from. L Dog's from Newcastle and Damon's from Shrewsbury.
Oh wow. I was right about Newcastle then. One of them from Newcastle. Anyone from Liverpool?
Or Manchester?
Nice candy and we love you.
Anyone from the Midway Pound?
Anyone from the Medway Town? I don't think so. You might have some people in Kent, but
Maidstone. Huh? Oh, you got a thing from Margate in now.
Henry's asking how you are, babe.
Are you actually from Margate? You are, aren't you?
Days.
What?
Henry says, how are you today?
Who's Henry again, remind me?
From the chat.
I'm okay today, I think.
This is what? Tell you what, it'll be an eventful evening as Zoe comes round. Definitely be an eventful evening. Oh, here you go, Lise. Lise.
Yeah.
Chris is from Kent, Herne Bay.
Oh, Herne Bay? Herne Bay?
Was you in Norfolk the other week? I was, Oliver, yeah.
Yeah.
I've done a holiday vlog.
That you've been feeling really low. I was just going through him. I said, can you please contact her?
She's crying now. I do feel bad for her.
Oh, have they got their presents then?
So I've been watching Who's Right. Zoe will come round soon, and she can say it herself who she is.
He did try calling me, and I couldn't even hear him going. He signalled down there, it's really shit. So that's why he's...
It's Lisa's mate, but she's going for a hard time. She was with somebody where they're kind of like mutual friends, and they've split up, and he's took all the kids. They have 5 kids. He's took all the kids. Only 2 of them were actually both their kids, and the other 3, there was not even stepdad, they weren't even married, but he's took all the kids. So she's going for a bit of a... I think that was in about February or something. Made her cry saying he don't want to shake. But she see her kids. Dick's not letting her see the kids. That's the problem.
Yeah, I did see your message. You sent me the screenshot, didn't you?
Living here, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, they're living in the caravan with her ex. But the kids said that they wanted to see her
Is it their birthday tomorrow?
on their birthday. One of the kids, he didn't let them see her. She needs some 80-mile-per-hour fun. A double shot of vodka ready to go. Caravan, yeah. Do you like Dag? No. Feel bad for the kids, yeah. I mean, I know both of them, and I'm not really a big fan of either of them.
Oh, right, yeah.
I wouldn't say they're no better or worse off of him. But I'm trying to be nice, you know what I mean? Because he's going for a hard time.
It's their birthday tomorrow,
If I'm
Dad.
being honest. I want the twins.
Well, they're not twins, are they? But they share the same birthday.
Yeah.
6 and 9.
Well, is she going to see him?
She's not allowed.
Yeah, 2 of her kids, the ones that are actually she had with Dick, it's their birthday tomorrow. They're not twins, but they both got the same birthday, and they want to see her, but he won't let them see her. So
That is sad.
that is sad, yeah.
Well, Darcy sent her a voice message, apparently. No, I've actually heard it, and I've heard it.
Well, you're friends with Dick. Why don't you say maybe you should let him see their mum?
Well, I did tell him to call her.
Just saying, you know.
I have tried helping in some ways, didn't I? Like, I have told him, like, she's really upset. The girl's birthday tomorrow, can you at least call her?
If they actually want to see her, then do you know what I mean?
Darcy left her a voice message yesterday. She let me hear it. I heard it.
Yeah, so I think you should let him. I mean, if he's
For
got.
me, that's like a, Mum, I want to see you on my birthday. I want you to take me to park.
Yeah, then that's a bit of a dick move, literally. If you don't, isn't it?
Don't go upset, babe. Sorry, I didn't want to bring it up.
Let's get upset now. Thing is, I've always said I want to help somebody. That could be perfect, but I won't help with all that shit going on, do you know what I mean?
Your phone's fucked, babe. I can't hear you properly.
When she come round then, Lise?
I should think about Saturday.
Saturday, maybe Saturday.
Do you want to come round on Saturday? We chill you up a bit.
I can dress up as Randy if you want, Zoe.
phone, babe. I don't want to keep leaving your phone. Alright, yeah, I'll call you normally.
Jen, I have done. So I don't bother with anyone. Baggage. I have pretty much done that. Which is why I'm kind of like brushed her off a bit.
Hello? Hello, you alright?
The reason that he was allowed to take he took the kids, and she obviously complained about it, and they said the reason that she can't have the kids is because of how much alcohol she drinks.
Yeah.
But I know that Dick drinks just as much alcohol as her.
Well, you sent me them screenshots on WhatsApp.
So I said, well, if you want to see the
To
kids,
me,
the reason you've been told you can't see the kids is because of alcohol. So what have you got to do to prove to them you don't drink alcohol? She's like, take a test. So I was like, well, do it then. If you want to see the kids, don't drink alcohol for a few days, take the test, and do what you need to do.
And that is why, in that meeting,
That's what I said.
Something. Why?
I ate asparagus too in my supper. And I'm smelly piss in about 5 minutes.
Do you know what I think you
Believe you
need to
live in
do?
here, I always keep myself to myself, don't like any dramas. It's my heart part till they're ready to get their shit together, yeah. The thing is though, Jen, Dick is just as bad.
Sorry.
If not worse. I would actually argue worse than Zoe.
Do you know what I reckon it meant you say? Left in mediation.
It's not my place to vent other people's business on a live.
Like,
I'm not gonna.
times you can have them girls,
But
and he got to come and get him.
I don't talk to either of them.
Like, so you could have them for one day, like 2
For
days
good
a week
reasons.
or whatever. Or, do you know what I mean?
Hanging on the beach with Randy's bar. She got about me drunk right now.
And people over the road, innit? You need to get out of that place. It's not good for you anyway.
It's not nice to see people crying though. This storm to us is kind of why is that.
Are you still in Brentford as well?
Do you know why I feel a bit bad for Zoe though, Jen? Because I think she's on the spectrum, but like things didn't get diagnosed back in our day. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't.
She's not the full ticket. So I think she needs help to be able to sort herself out.
Yeah, you will get
If that makes sense, Jen, she needs a shoulder to cry on like Lisa. She needs somebody to be like, grab hold of her and, do you know what I mean? With some oysters. Because Lisa's never touched any drugs or nothing like that in her life. She needs someone like Lisa to help her out. But then we've got enough drama in our lives with all our kids and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
Look at it like that. You know the screenshot.
it's difficult. Do you know what I mean? But I think Lisa could help
Yeah,
her.
sorry, calm down. Listen,
A lot.
listen. Them screenshots.
You can hear now. She's
Yeah.
just trying to help her.
Yeah.
Wherever she
See them girls
listens.
You will get to see them soon.
Because how do you think drama
Right.
is stupid? Isn't it?
Don't give up. You're fine. I know it hurts now. It hurts now, but it'll be fine.
I mean by that, Stephen.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I think drama's stupid. I don't remember
It
saying
has
that.
taken. It is a bit of piss. It's like, yeah, it's like 8-9 months.
No, what I'm saying is, we've got, me and Mrs. have got 5 kids and stuff. We don't really need to be trying to help people. I've got to be honest, I don't really care for Zoe or Dick. They're not my friends. I've never liked them. I think they're wrong uns.
Sorry, do you want to come home on Saturday? I'll come and get you on Saturday. Yeah.
If I thought they
Let me know, yeah.
was worthy of help, I'd be more enthusiastic about it. But I do feel bad for her. I do feel bad for her. Do I think I can actually do anything about it? No.
But don't listen to him. Just concentrate on getting messages from them. What's their name? Danny, is it Nicole or something? Just keep pestering them, like message them a few times. Don't contact the ex, because I know it upsets you.
Been a bit of problem, so got to sort of I know what you mean, Jen. So have I. But I know them. I've seen the stuff that I've done and how they treat their kids.
Let me know
That's
how
why I
it goes.
don't
I'll call you in the morning, yeah?
I don't care for it.
Let me know when you hear from them. I'm not working there till next Wednesday, so I'm off all week. So
I mean,
call me whenever you
the
want,
way
alright?
they treat their kids, treated their kids when they were together, is why I don't care. Right, shit. Slaves.
Oh, ads.
What?
I don't like hearing them upset, man. This girl's birthday tomorrow, and she said that she wants to go and see him.
A simple forward thinker. But friend again.
She said she can't live no more.
She can't live no more.
Right.
Yeah, but Lise, like I said to you before, I said to Zoe, I said, what do you need to do to see them kids again? And she said, I said, what has actually stopped people seeing their kids? And she said, alcohol. I said, so what do you need to do in order to see them? She said, not drink for a few days and then take a test. And I said, well, do it. And she didn't want to know. So if she was like, yeah, I'm going to do it, I'll quite happily be like, yeah, come round here for a few days. We'll do it together. We won't drink for a few days. And you know what I mean? I'd help her. But she needs to want the help, Lise. Do you know what I mean? Ask her what she needs to do to see the kids, Lise, and then do it. It's no.
You know what?
It's alright. It's alright being a friend, but
No, like you say, Ads, right? She's due to go to have a meeting with the social workers and the adopted person.
yeah.
And I feel like she needs someone like professional to help her. Because I don't think she's good enough for these meetings to do it all on her own.
Do you know the problem, Lise? She's not. Without being horrible, she's not quite the full ticket as you. I think she's a bit special needs. This I was saying it to the chat earlier quietly while you was talking to her.
She has got some kind of issue.
She needs someone like you to help her, Lise.
I ain't fucking I'm no good at meetings as it is.
No, but she
I
needs.
take you along with me. I'm like, yeah, you got.
No, I mean like a bit of support and go to these things of her or whatever. That's the only way you're gonna help her.
Do you know what I even said to her?
What?
I was like, you can tell Dick cause apparently she needs supervised contact.
Mm.
I say, why don't you tell Dick?
Yeah, but
You're
why?
gonna meet me in the park. I don't know. You're gonna meet me in the
Lise,
park with the kids.
I've already asked her why. That's why I've not really got my own time for her, because she said she needs to do a test to prove she's not drinking every day. And
Is that what it is?
yeah, and she needs to not drink for 3 days, she said, and take a test. Which I've said to her, why don't you just do it then? And she didn't have an answer for it. So she keeps crying about not seeing her.
I didn't know that.
That's what I'm saying. She keeps crying about not seeing the kids, but that's what she needs to do. And if she says, I want to do this, I'd quite happily have her around here for 3 days.
See, I did not know that. I actually didn't know why apparently
I'll do it with her, and just help her out. But if she doesn't want to be helped, Lise, she didn't have an answer for it. That's the problem with me, And I don't first, as I say. She needs to be honest. Anyway, we're done with that. Damon, I would agree. I wouldn't say attention. I'd say she wants. I wouldn't say attention. I think she's vulnerable. And I think she needs I actually think she needs somebody strong that can help her. Do anything with the kids. Well, you can speak to her on Saturday, and hopefully we can help her.
She don't know. She's definitely coming around yet. It depends how she feels.
Attention to them. She's getting it from you and Lisa. That's why she doesn't want to find the answers. What's the roads to the answers? Yeah, do you know what, Damon?
Yeah, but she don't talk to me daily, does she? Maybe once, twice a week.
Yeah, but I'm not being funny, Lisa. When it comes to a pound note, she's fucking pretty handy at that, isn't she? Let's be honest. This is why I don't. I think her and Dick are both scumbags. I don't want nothing to do with them. I think we could all stop drinking for 3 days now for them.
I can go a whole week, maybe 2 weeks without a drink, can't I, Anne?
You can go the rest of your life without a drink. It's not a problem with you at all.
No, I still had to have the odd 1 or 2 just to wind me up.
Anyway, let's stop talking about her because I can't even, without even getting into the saying stuff I definitely shouldn't say. You guys would be less sympathetic towards her and him if you knew half the shit. So let's just leave it there. It's not my place, is it, to talk about other people's business.
Oh,
Yep.
I got an itchy back. Can you scratch?
I can scratch it with my knob.
No, I need now. Oh my god, I'm so starved. That salad did that's cool to me.
You got an itchy mouth?
Oh.
Have you got an itchy mouth as well?
No, I've got an itchy back. Right near the bar strap.
You won't need a bar strap.
Oh, lift my top up, please. Itchy.
This is the view I've got.
No.
Yes.
Itchy.
I just want to show people the view I've got.
Ah.
It's not what you think. Do you want me to undo the bra so I can itch it?
Scratch around that area.
Jim, then not undo it.
Oh my god, I'm so itchy.
I can sub living here to show. Adam, that Temu earring.
Oh
It is a
God.
Temu earring. Is it still on?
When
When it falls out, it is a Temu earring. What the?
up with the bar. Up with the bar.
Only found. Oh, babe, that's good.
Shut up, you twat. Stop.
I keep going. It's lovely. You shouldn't do this while I'm live, babe. For fuck's sake.
Scratch it harder, please.
You know, I'd be happy with one deal with cocaine use in UK West users around here. Yes.
Up high, please.
It's definitely not my daughter. It's my missus. She looks a lot like my daughter. She looks a lot like Carla, but she's not Carla. I've left red marks all over your back.
That's good. I'm itchy. I'm itchy.
Well, the harder you suck it, the harder I scratch. Fucking hell.
I'm going to bed, I'm fucked. Oh mate, I could probably get a 7 o'clock wake up call. Good night.
Yes.
Good night, everyone.
Say goodnight to the man then.
Bye bye.
We've done no kiss. No, not a kiss your hand and pat my head. Not a dog.
Good dog. Yeah.
I can be a dog if you want me to. You want doggy style? No.
Right, good night. I'm tired.
I know what you're up to.
Right, come on, it's bedtime.
Peg him, Lisa. Good night to the missus. People say good night to you, Lisa.
Good night, people.
She's in a better mood today. Thank God. Fucking hell. Lise, do you want some more wine?
No, I need my bed. I'm fucked.
I think you need another glass of wine. No, it's up to you, darling. Do you want another glass of wine, babe?
No, tomorrow maybe.
It's well good shit.
I'm tired. I need my bed.
No worries, darling.
Right, come on, Stephen. Turn it all off.
Long more wine, yes.
And you're going up.
Hashtag back pussy pegging program.
Make sure you go drop in a minute, please.
Oh, Tyler.
Yeah.
He's loving that PS5 Pro, isn't he? What's he playing, babe?
I don't know. What are you playing, babe?
Easter egg soccer prime ring.
Fuck knows what that means.
What are you playing?
It's a Roblox game.
Oh.
Roblox.
So you're on the PS5 Pro and you play Roblox.
Oh, God.
Yes, I bought.
Tired.
That's borderline racism. We got to go to bed in a minute, though, son.
Literally, make sure he goes to bed after that game because I'm going up and he's 10 and he's...
Right, Tyler, you got 5 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Make sure though, Timon, and don't be sneaky and take up to bed like your phone.
Good pecking would loosen up the stool.
No, sleeping.
Damon. Bastards. You guys are so racist. Hashtag Randy Bosch likes back pussy. Be interesting if Zoe comes on Saturday. You can judge her for yourself. But it's like I don't want to say everything I know about her because I don't want to, you know. I know Stephen. He's on the PS5 Pro, and the big screen in the front room. And he's playing Roblox. That should have definitely been subscribers on him. I think it is subscribers on the road. Hola, hola, hola. Yeah.
I've got prime Ronaldo.
I think it's time to go to bed in a minute, mate, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Just realised that Zoe's a charmer. Have you finished the game?
Yeah.
Right, it's bedtime there, son, yeah? Love ya.
Love you.
Come and say goodnight. Turn it off, yeah?
What?
Come say goodnight and turn it off, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son, we'll say bye-bye, darlings.
Bye-bye, darlings.
Recognise.
Recognise.
Do you want to do the... Show people your talent with the... Mr. Butchicali. He's gone. He's gone. That sends him to bed. He's too shy, but he can actually do the fucking song. Big old milkers. Gives her a chance. Move on or fuck off. Yeah. It's like it's got it's actually my PS5 Pro. But he's got a PS5 as well, but it keeps overheating, so I let him go on my one. Because I don't even fucking play the thing. He's just got to have a shit relationship. Yeah. Fuck, I'm on a PS5 Pro. Well, I used to be friends with her. She definitely swallows and definitely takes out the bum. Why do you think she said yeah? Because she knew I fucking know already. Not because I've shagged her up the arse. Fuck that. Oh. Good night, Stephen, mate. You take care, buddy. Sub, let's get 100 likes. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, she's an honest girl. She's an honest girl. Too honest. Definitely too honest. You'll see that if she comes on Saturday. It'll be a fucking laugh. Don't miss it. If she's on Saturday, it'll be. She is a fucking live wire. She is loud, noisy, annoying, everything. You'll be begging me to get rid of her. You change the fucking tune reading the next. Make the rules, no powder. Give her a chance, but trying to move forward, you cannot. Jen, probably only doing it for Lisa, if I'm honest. She needs a cock to calm down. To be fair, if there's any lovely gentleman that likes Zoe, when she was with Dick basically looked after her, right? But he also got her involved in some bad habits, which he only done occasionally, but she just got addicted to, should we say. That's where I see it. She needs somebody to look after her and take care of her and point her in the right direction. Callum's alright. He's recovered from his injuries. He's good now. I told you, kid, good night. Oh no, Stephen, sorry, mate. Hello, Punjabi friend. How you doing, BM? BOSH. What's her mental wage, seriously? What, Zoe? I don't know. She's really clued on in certain things. She's not like stupid. She's just a bit. She's not. I don't know. I wouldn't say she's stupid at all, but she's a bit. I don't know. See what you think of her. I don't know how to describe it. Ditzy. I think it's more than that. Lisa's a bit ditzy, to be fair, but Zoe's more than that. Double ditzy. She is a right to chat with, 100%. She's a good laugh. She is a good laugh, and I'm pretty sure you'll really like her, actually. She's a good laugh. She will be a lot of fun. And she comes on, guaranteed she'll be a lot of fun. Which is why we were friends with them initially. Because they're good fun, they're a good laugh, you know. She loves a drink, she loves a laugh. But she doesn't get so carried away with it. You got kids and stuff, you've still got to be a parent and stuff, you know. 10 seconds. I've always said I want to help someone. If I thought I could help Zoe, perhaps we could do the same for Zoe. You guys can get to know her, and if there's anything we can do to help, I don't know. But the thing is, she's a bit of a Pons. Probably, I think that's probably what she needs living here. To be fair, it's probably what she needs. Maybe helping. No, she's not coming tonight or Saturday. She's coming around on Saturday. But she's, I don't know, noisy. She's noisy. She's full of fucking laughs. She's a good crack, right? And it's a shame. There's a good person in there somewhere, but she's just. I actually blame a little bit Dick that she was with, because I think he controlled the shit out of her. If I'm honest, I think he was really controlling, and she just kind of does what she's told, kind of girl, if you know what I mean. Because of she's a little bit slow, and I think that's her downfall in the sense that she got with someone who kind of took advantage of that. We can go to ourselves at same as anything. So make it with her somewhere not. To see if she likes her friends. I don't know what we could. I don't think there's anything we could do to help her. I don't. That's the thing. I don't think there's anything we can do. She needs to help herself. It's kind of one of them situations. You know what I mean? Because she's in an awkward situation now. She's still living in the house where she had when she was with Dick and the 5 kids on her own. So I think she's paying like 5 bedrooms worth of bedroom tax or whatever. So she's got fuck all living in her house on her own. She won't even go upstairs, Lisa said, because it reminds her of the kids and stuff. She needs a rehab trip off the gear, sober living. Down to her, must not need to. It could be a safe place for her, maybe. Google Whitney Houston, Bobby Brown killed her and her child. Fucking hell. I'd like to help her if I can, but it's. I don't know how much of it is due to being controlled by her ex or whether she actually wants help. I think she might do. She might do. I don't know. It's a really child services involved in the kids. They should sort it out before it goes bad. They're actually pretty useless, the child services, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I thought she died in the bath. How old's her kids? Whoa. Big variety of ages. I think the youngest one's about 7 or 8. And the oldest one is 19. I was trying to set her oldest kid. Her name's Bethany. She didn't like what was going on. It's like between her and Dick. They didn't treat their kids very nicely when they were together, and Bethany used to come and stay around her house a lot to get away from it. But she's like 19 now, but she used to when she was like between the ages of about 13 and 16. Used to come and stay around her house a hell of a lot. It's almost like an extra kid. I think you're already helping her when she wants it all this money. Oh yeah, she'll come round here and she'll be fucking drinking all I drink, that's for sure. Fucked on coke that Bobby got her in rehab. Friends coming here, fucking hell. Yeah, Bethany's 19 and she really fancied Jake, my oldest son, Jake. Some of you might have seen him on live before. I joined the live once. Remember, they kind of had she's fancied the ass of Jake for a long time, and I tried to kind of convince Jake, and he was just kind of like, no, she's not my type, whatever, fair enough. But yeah, they're friends still. I think the last time Jake come to my house, he picked Bethany up and brought her around as well. You know, because she wanted to come and see us, because we're kind of almost like, me and Lisa are almost like the second mum and dad to some of Dick and Zoe's kids, because they haven't been treated that well, and there have been a lot of dramas in their life. Don't even notice, but you might have seen Dick in the chat a few times, but it's not been him, it's been his kids. And it's kind of awkward, because I don't really want them here, because they're kids, you know what I mean? It's... But yeah, we've kind of been like this, the person to go to when shit fucks up, when their parents are arguing and stuff, and they're together. So Bethany's almost like almost like a daughter. So it's be nice to if she gets her shit together. Yeah, I will do, Jen. I will. I'm honest. How you doing, Tomo? Good to see you, mate. BOSH. How you doing, fella? And that is Dick pop up. Here's Richard. No, sorry, it says Richard Steer. His name is. Have you seen Richard Steer in the chat? That's Zoe's ex. If you see Richard Steer. But a lot of the time it's his daughter's on his phone, fucking joining the live. Now I'm like, how you doing, Dick? And he's like, it's like, oh, it's Darcy or one of his kids. Yeah, I think so, Jen. Because he also had like a few people like checking him out and that, and he gave up drinking for a bit until it got kind of left alone, and then, you know what I mean. But he can have a drink and stuff, but he still gets up early, and he sorts all the kids out. Even when they're together, Dick was the person who took the kids to school every day. Dick was the person who cooked for them. Dick was the person who done the housework, and he pretty much done everything, to be fair. But he's, for reasons I won't mention. I want to stop talking about him now, if I'm honest, because it's like there's so much I could say, but I don't know who's watching, if they're watching or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's just best not to say it. But let's say they're both not innocent. Glad you're good, Tomo, mate. BOSH. Living here, it's explosive entrance. People who think they are that you need to worry about. Digging just be a bit more than that. Oh, I'd love to just be able to spill the beans. Fuck it, you know what? I think he's worse than her. If he's watching, I might make an enemy, but didn't beat her or nothing like that. But it's other stuff. That he used to care for. We used to have a look at the little side piece job where he'd done an old woman's shopping for her. I don't care, Damon, because I don't like him anyway. He used to do a. He used to care for an old lady, as in do her shopping for her, right? And I thought that was kind of sweet when I first met him and all that. It's kind of sweet. He used to do shopping for her, and then his car broke down, and he was like, "Oh, I can't do shopping no more because the car's broke down." He pretty much talked her into buying him a new car, not brand new, but like a second-hand runaround or whatever, so they could carry on doing the shopping. And I thought, well, that was a bit weird. And he told me about it, and I was like, okay. And she bought him a new car so that he could keep doing the shopping for her. And I thought, well, fair enough. Didn't think too much about it. Just thought, oh, she must. Yeah, kids do come on the channel, yeah. I thought, didn't think too much about it. I just thought it's a bit odd. It's not her job to buy you a new car, kind of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, she kind of relied on him. But this old lady that he used to do shopping for had an autistic son. And I mean, she was about 80. Son was like mid-40s. And he was autistic, and he was like majorly autistic. And he used to collect Lego figures. Star Wars Lego figures or something. Massive collector. Didn't have nothing. He couldn't leave. They never left the house, you know. They never left the house. So they collected. He was a massive Star Wars fan. He collected everything Star Wars, but he never left the house because of his condition and stuff. And he said, "I really want this." It's a particular Lego figure that he wanted. Tiny little Lego figure, but it was like limited edition or something. And he said to Dick, you know, can you get me this figure or whatever? And Dick sort of looked it up on eBay, and he said, it's fucking $2,000 for this little figure you want, mate. Seriously, do you want me to buy it for you? And the guy was like, yeah. So what Dick done, this is why I don't like him. He bought a very similar looking figure that was pretty much exactly the same as the one that this 45-year-old autistic fella wanted, but had different colour legs. He bought the fucking figure, he painted the legs the colour. He bought it for like fucking a couple of quid, painted the legs and gave it to him. So he thought he had that so basically he took $2,000 off him, bought a figure for like £2, painted the legs, and then said, there you go. So basically ripped him off for $2,000, and he told me about it like it was funny. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's just getting started with this guy. That's just getting started. He also, this autistic kid died about a year later, right? So it's just the mum, and he was still doing the shopping for her. Right, and when the kid died, he helped clear out his bedroom and stuff like that. And he noticed in the bedroom was loads and loads of cash, but it was all in like old, you know, and a £20 and £50 notes and that have changed now. It's all in like the money that changed over a few years ago. And he said to her, you know, there's like fucking 50 plus £1,000 sitting in your son's bedroom. It's all in old money. And she said, yeah. What can I do with it? And he said, oh, it's no good now. It's old money. It's just nothing. It's useless. It's old money. The money's changed over. And she said, oh, can you dispose of it for me then? Guess what he did? He took it to the fucking bank, turned it all into the new money, because obviously you can still change it. And he asked me to do it, and he asked loads of friends, because he wanted to look suspicious in his account or whatever. So he was asking friends to take like £1,000 into a bank and change it into the new money, and they'll give you 200 quid for each friend that done it. Yeah, and he asked me to do it. I said, I ain't fucking touching it, mate. But basically, he cashed all that into new money, and he told that lady it was junk, and he told me about it and laughed about it to me like it was funny. And I didn't say nothing. I just thought that was the second he done that, and after them two things, that was like, no way. That was disgusting. Yeah, that's the fella that she was with. Yeah, so as much as fucked up as Zoe is, that's the kind of fella she was with. I could never in my million years do that. And he was like, oh, you can make a quick 200 quid. All you got to do is take £1,000 of old notes into the bank. And I was like, no, I'm not going to touch it, because I'm 100% not going to do anything to support that muggery. He told me the whole story about it, like he was happy about it, like he was laughing about it. No fucking way. There's absolutely no way. I told Lisa about it. I was like, no way. Like, and to then, to that day, I said I don't want anything to do with him. But, and I haven't spoken to him. That's why he rings Lisa and stuff, because I don't bother with it. That's fucking disgusting, man. There's my AK-47, yeah. That's what I mean, Jen. That's disgusting. How the fuck could you do that to a vulnerable lady who's already bought you a car? It's scamming an autistic kid and then doing that as well. Like, what the fuck? And then to brag about it, like, as a friend, I should be like, oh, that's funny. Like, literally bragged about it to me. That's the ultimate of the ultimate fucking scumbag in my eyes. And the kids with him, yeah. So there you go. But he does do the parental duties. He does do the school runs. He does look after the degrees. Just a good man, and I'm losing it for him. I didn't say nothing. But I just thought, yeah, that's the friendship over for me. The guy's going to hell, yeah. He's done loads of other stuff as well. Literally, it's just all in it for the money, man. Scumbags. Absolute worst of the worst. Comes to New Jersey, it was last 10 minutes. How could you fucking do that? How could you mug off an autistic 45-year-old and paint the Lego? Like, they're both really bad, aren't they? Like, oh, fuck, Jesus Christ, man. Have you got no fucking morals? But they haven't, because they fucking brag about it. But the thing is, Zoe knew about that as well. Zoe knew about it. She laughed about it as well. And this is what I mean. I hope I'm a good person and I help anyone, but fuck anyone that fucks someone. Yeah. That's just pure. Gonna hear water and, you know, I've said that now. I don't know. I don't think they're watching, but But because I think that shit needs to be called out. That's fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Like, this is why I don't want nothing to do with them. But I think Zoe's, if anything, is the innocent one in it. Do you know what I mean? She's got her own problems, but she's not. I don't think she's that way. I think she just went along with it because Dick done it and he was the boss. Do you know what I mean? I don't think she would do something like that. I just think she wasn't strong enough to say anything. It's disgusting, Jen. I know. And before I found that out, we used to be good friends with them. We used to go around for barbecues all summer long. We used to have a good drink. We used to, all our kids were friends because they got lots of kids. We went on holiday together. And then when I heard that, it was like, what? What the first thing was the obviously the painting of the Lego figure first. That was the first thing. And I said to Elise, like, I don't want nothing to do with these. That's fucking wrong. And we kind of distanced ourselves for a while. They kept haggling us about going to see him again. And then the next time it was the money, and I was just like, what the fuck? Better to say, it was just made a go because I've got nothing more. I think it's something in that. Exactly, mate. If there's water running, I did say. Do you know the worst thing about it is what he actually spent money on? It's fucking disgusting. He was supposed to be my friend. He spent all that money on just the latest gadgets and all that. And he was sending me pictures of all the stuff he's brought, showing off and all that. And I was just thought, what a fucking scumbag. Sending me pictures of all the shit he brought out with that money robbed off an old lady. You know, I'm not a grass, but I so fucking wanted to grass them up. Seriously. Because this is way before I even had my YouTube channel, mate. This is a few years back, like 5, 6 years ago. And rock bottom pot never stole or asked. I mean, exactly. I was lucky that I got to ask if I need a hug. Could at least paid for your beer chasing tool. But yeah, this is what I mean. I was saying earlier, and to be fair, I don't think Zoe's as bad as that. So don't mention it though, guys. If you see him come in, Richard Steer, his name is. Don't mention it because it's only gonna basically fuck me. Do you know what I mean? Not that I'm particularly worried because I don't want nothing to do with him anyway. But especially, I think Zoe perhaps deserves a chance because I think she was just controlled by this man. Do you know what I mean? That done them things. Zoe hasn't done nothing like that. Zoe has not done anything like that, but she let him do it. But let him do it, but I think he controlled her. Do you know what I mean? Stolen 4G though. to be fair, if you steal from a big supermarket or something and you're homeless, you know, you got to do what you got to do to survive, ain't you? And you know what I mean. I'll do the same. If I was homeless and I was starving, I wouldn't steal from like a small business or something. I'd go to a big supermarket like an Asda or Tesco or something, you know, because it ain't gonna fucking affect them, is it? You do whatever you gotta do, didn't you? You do whatever you gotta do. If you're ever in that situation where you have to steal, just steal off the big brands. You know, it ain't gonna fucking affect them, is it? Be honest, Zoe. She got made the first step to get her life back. She has, yeah. I've said that to her. I've said it to her already, Jen. I've said, what's stopping you seeing the kids? And she said, something related to alcohol, even though all the other stuff. But it was the alcohol. And I said, well, just don't drink for a few days and do the test. You know, I love a drink, but fuck me, it was like to see my kids. If that's what they want, 3 days, take a test. It's probably with a good vodka, it sneaks up on you. I've got a buzz going on right now, BOSH. The thing is though, Jen, like I say, I think Zoe's that kind of person. She needs somebody to wrap her arms around her and help her. How's your dad doing, Adam? I remember him coming down annoying you. But he's grown up now. What one? It's good to have you back, Tomo, by the way, mate. One of his actually bright eyes, very Callum. Someone else wanted to say, just be careful, you're too nice. Fucking me up has been a rock bottom. I'm so lucky. I'm not for help. No work for it. Being on the rides. Oh yeah, it's Callum. Nice to love someone, but you never know they love you back. You'd know. You would know. You would know when you're loved back, mate. This is the thing that I said to Lisa. She asked to borrow money off me. Sorry, I said no because I think it's for the drugs. Like she made up an excuse, but I think it's the drugs. If she was genuinely didn't have no electricity or whatever, I would have lent her the money. Even though I don't really like her, but I'm human. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want another human going about fucking electric or whatever. I think it was drugs, which is why I said no. But we'll see what happens if she comes round on Sunday. I'm going to have a shock if she does come round on Sunday. As what Lisa said, last time I haven't seen her for years, about 2 years. She was like not even that, I think about a year. Yeah, about a year. She was like a size 16. And Lisa said she's like an 8 to 10 now. She's literally like disappeared. Since she's put up a dick. But they used to literally eat takeaways every fucking night. Mental. A little kid that loves a little woman that's loving would be nice. What's rain nephews? I don't know what it means, mate. Countryman. It's just a man. Where's me fucking vape juice? There she is. Had a mega job, 60k a year, but was a total drunk bitch. Didn't eat. Was so skinny. Life was a mess. Jen, honestly, thanks for opening up to us tonight, because it shows, doesn't it? We've all been through shit. I've been through shit as well. My God. And she asks regularly for money to them. She used to, because I used to give it to her. Not literally, like shag her, but I mean like, I used to give her money and dick when they were together, because there was like, oh, the kids, they got no food and stuff like that. You know, and I'm a sucker, especially if the kids are involved. If it's like the kids got no food, and yeah, but it's like when it's 50 quid, I know what it's for. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes it didn't get paid back as well, so I don't really mind if it don't get paid back if it's for the kids, but if it's for fucking other shit. But genuinely, I'd rather just like buy her some food and be like, here you go, kids. And I wouldn't give them money. Recognise, yeah, so $49.99, then it's okay. Used to drink every day for days and years, many years ago. Health was shit. Under the trouble. You're right now then, living here. Trying to get naughty at the moment. Well, depends how much you're drinking though, doesn't it? A dog. Think I was fucked. Thought I was doing well till the day I've worked out 2k once on drink. How to drink now and eat healthy, you're just dealing with stress and drama. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just smash bottles of whiskey and got down to a couple of champions. 2 bottles of red wine a night. I love my red wine. Red wine goes to my head. Every Romanian women up for it. It's been an interesting live tonight. It's been real, isn't it? It's just talking about problems and all that. It's been kind of nice. I feel like it's been a bit more like the lives used to be. There's been no fucking turbans, no wigs. It's been kind of nice. I love that glass. Cheers, Tomo. I mean, it's a nice glass, but it's fucking big. It's like a plant pot. Literally. It's very girthy. If I didn't have wishes to help me sleep, I'd be fucked. That's part of people bottom is nobody gives a shit. Friends go families. Talk to you, yeah. Very true. That's when you find out who really cares about you. But it's so difficult in certain situations because depending on why you're rock bottom and stuff like that. Fuck me, look at that airline. Fuck's sake. Man needs to go to Turkey. How much does a Turkish hair transplant cost? Because we're thinking about going abroad later on in the year. If we can get the wedge together. Maybe I should do it. How much is it going to cost? Maybe I need to get a GoFundMe, Jen. But you're being so sure you're strong enough to lift it up. I love you, but first of all, on Friday, there's a gang and the odd other, but trying to best to spread love. For sure. Oh, that was moist and extremely fucking nutty. And a bit wet. I think I'm alright though. Oh. I mean, it is risky. 4K. Fuck me in the ass. I ain't getting no Turkish hair transplant in. Tell me what products needed. Man, I got no 4K. I definitely need a GoFundMe page for that shit. If here's 4K, how much for an extra inch or 7? Tempo cool girl. From that day. Right, I'm going to have a place to say people. Why does it cost fucking 4K anyway? What they do? Inject your fucking head with fucking 24 carat back pussy or some shit. Trickle down your back pussy. Oh, picture in my head now. Still smoke every now and again. Nothing wrong with it. Do what you want to do, mate. We're all gonna fucking die anyway, aren't we? Whether we've got hair, no hair, big cock, small cock, black, white, gaping back pussy, really tight back pussy, baggy flange, no baggy flange, fat, skinny. We're gonna die anyway. It's just a case of when, isn't it? I definitely feel like I've got that kind of fringe begging me to go bald. I think I'm going to go bald. I think I'm going to go bald again. Bald with beard. Look at the fucking state of that. It's like, it's almost begging for it, isn't it? It's so fucked. God, I so miss standing up for a pee. Since the op. Experimental is just a strain of weed. Oh, I can't be fucking with no weed. Shave it off now. Don't tempt me, fam, because I will do it. When you mean shave it off before you remember. I think a few people, I think I've shaved my head a few times. L-Dog. One at a bomb, now I'm done. Don't fucking tempt me. Do a fucking bold and bold is beautiful. And the sexy meatball. Yeah, Damon's definitely guilty. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Now's the time, but I think, fuck me, I could stay with it. I'm bored on the side of the grows going grey. Let's give it up a bloke. Marv, how you doing? You fancy a bum? I think you should have a Temu comb over again. Just shave the bits that actually grow really nicely on the sides. And just leave that shit. Or should I do Ronaldo? Do a Ronaldo, just keep that bit. Only that bit. I can't even do it. I'm fucking getting well bored. Fuck me. I'm an ugly fucker. Go fund me turkey hair. There's no way people are gonna donate $4,000 for me to get me hair transplanted. Do you think it's worth a crack, Jen? If people want to give me $4,000 to get my hair fucking done, I'll do it. I doubt it. That's a lot of fucking money. I can't even remember what it says. Sit on my... I'm too drunk to fucking see what it says. Sit on my... something. I can't remember what it says. Rub my dentures out my mouth. Mental. Titty tassels. I've got some front pocket. I mean, I could keep it going for like 2 years or something and put it in the description. If you want to donate without no usual tax, pay for me to get me fucking noggin shaved. Don't know, did you get any usual tax on GoFundMe? Cockle juice. Oh, don't. Cockle juice. Ugh. That's me throwing up on cockles. Pickled cockles. Down a jar of pickled cockles. You can blame Jennifer for that shit. Get your rupees out. I don't think it's that. Maybe if I've ever got to like 50k or 100k subscribers, maybe. I'll probably be bored for about 3 years by the time that happens. I forgot watching you do it. Salty. I'm going to wash too, but I'm gonna go sleep and not stream till I pass out. I'm going to bed soon as well, Jen. There's a turban emoji. Some emojis have been changed for the new ones, but there's one there. There you go. There's a Rundi turban emoji, but you know what, Jen Legend. Bosh, you, Jen. None. Yeah, I'll mix them up sometimes. Some of the old classics will come back, or not. I don't know. If people tell me they miss a certain emoji, I'll bring it back. If a certain new emoji gets used a lot, I'll keep it on. It's kind of like I'll mix them about a bit every now and again. The sheep shag will never go well, dogs. Don't worry about that, fam. Do buy me a coffee, hair transplant, then, or PayPal. 5%. What do you mean 5%? Oh, they only take 5%. On your fucking head. Cheers, on my mate. Bosh. Buy me a coffee. Oh yeah, buy me. Is there a buy me a beer? Fucking buy me a coffee. That's pretty homoerotic. There is actually a buy my beer thing, actually. I never thought about this. But there is a buy me a beer option on I'll have to see how it works. But, oh no. going everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The keg is gone. Man's got no kegs. So last was the Hoegaarden. BOSH. Last plant pot. London prices bit. No, there is. I think there is something on the Perfect Draft about buying someone of your beer or whatever. I don't know how it works. I have to look into it. I don't know if it's like a link you can put up. I'll buy me a beer link. But you would just be giving me beer tokens to literally buy a beer on the Perfect Draft. But it'd probably be racism free. I don't know. Where's me cock? Apparently got put me cock back on the bottle. Keep it fresh. God, fuck me. That is literally, how the fuck is that supposed to go back in there? That ain't happening. Somebody said put the cock back in the bottle. Oh. That cock does not want to go in. Oh, that's some anal shit. That actually helped a bit, I think. Oh, fuck me. I think that's kind of sealed. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there we go. Oh. The spit definitely helps penetrate. Easier to put it back in there with a corkscrew. I didn't know that. It's tighter than a nun. I'm just using the bottle. And then John Major, you dirty slag. Squeeze the end of the cock and put it in. Spit on it. The spit that's into. Actually, give it a hook. It fucking works. A bit of spit. Just fucking slid straight back in there. Bit of spit and elbow grease. Get it for anything. Wait up. Come on. I solved the problem. It's done. The cock is back in. Adam got it, spit on it. And it's a win. Yeah, I'm definitely probably not the normal kind of wine drinker, I suppose. It's probably not the normal way that somebody who drinks red wine would put the cock back in. I don't know, they probably got like a little gadget for it. It was almost erotic. Do you mean almost? That was well sexy. And that was quite moist. Best believe man's have got skid marks. Need to see that 2 more times and I'm done. It was almost illegal. The other time he likes a spit shine. No wrong with a bit of spit shine. Just spanked it and called it naughty. And the cook would have slipped in. Easy. That's just gold. It literally tastes like vinegar. Oh god. Lovely. Oh god. I guess you all know what I use as lube. There you go. Being polite. Don't sound like a gentleman. Heard you whispering shit. You dirty bastards. My head's, I miss my turban, I'm not gonna lie. I feel naked. This might make it a little bit better. Well fit now. That man like what's his name? Jack Grealish. Man like Jack Grealish. They're a bit more fitter than Jack Grealish though. You're a dirty bastard taking advantage of the poor ball. That's how people at the BBC do it. Get your turban on. My turban's upstairs, man. My turban is upstairs. I miss a turban. My hairline be embarrassed. Why is this fucking thing rising up? Wow. What the fuck? Freaking is the Sonic no hair hog. No hair hog. Hog. The Sonic the no hair hog. Hog. Sonic the no hair hog. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to be sexy for you people. There you go. Oh, this is like some weird back hat. Part in its cherry on a whole different. Here I suited for radio. Yeah, dogs for that challenge. Don't need to try them. Hairline of a mum. Shave it. Oh, don't fucking tempt me, because at the minute, wow, it's that bit there, isn't it? That bit there, don't want to know. Maybe I should just shave it to there, and I look well fit and have a forehead of a. It's that bit, isn't it? That bit to there. That's the point there of no return. Up to that point, the hair's kind of blessed. Imagine if I just shaved that bit. Imagine if I just shaved that bit. That's like some kind of like pubes or some shit. I don't know. What is that? You go like that bit. I mean, let's face it. This bit is giving up on life, isn't it? This bit is just like you're odd bastard. So I don't even need a Turkish hair plant from now, wouldn't I? That's it. Be question. Look. Right. But that bit, don't want to know. That really highlights it with the Sonic thing. Fuck me. Island of hair. Yeah. Get your quids in for a trim. Just a large parting. I'll shave the whole head for 20 quid. If anyone wants to give 20 quid. Or even chip in like £5. £5 here, £5 there. You send me 20 quid, I'll literally shave my head on the stream. Bald. Full bald. Fully bald. If you don't want to. Otherwise, I'll probably just leave it until I end up doing it anyway. Hey, fuck me. At least you don't like me with hair. Maybe I should just like shave it down the middle and keep the side bits. Fancy a bum. But so Lisa comes home, she's got a beast him. Lisa's already home. Lisa's already home, mate. She had a couple of glasses of red. Lovely stuff, that red wine. It's not bad, actually. It just weren't for me. Why is there fucking foamy shit on me orange? A bit off footing. Take the orange out. It wasn't like just beer head, it was like off-coloured beer head. Big gay following. Remember, fancy a bum? You know, mate, recognise. I'm going to shoot off after this beer, people, though. I'm good, Marv. I'm good, buddy. Nature is the best. There's a few good ones, isn't there? I quite like the bunny boiler as well. I'm trying to fuck up people's men. Some ways now. Alan, you sexy slag, recognise me. I'm doing Wayne BOSH. Recognise Wayne is in the house. How you doing, buddy? A nasty sneezing fit right there. Must have been over 20 of them. I'll get that as well, mate. It's never just one sneeze, is it? It ain't me, eh? Because a sexy being wants a stag. Five more likes to 60 likes. Come on, peoples. If you haven't hit the like, I'd appreciate if you hit the like button. It helps the algorithms. Demon come whisper shush me, babe. Suck your boob. My nose is clogged now. Yeah, the lights do help the algorithms, but no forced penetration. Only like if you want to like. You get me? Chop it up finer. Fuck me. Can't get finer than that, mate. The main thing, there's like a bit right there down the middle that just don't want to grow. Big girls, I am beautiful. Oh well. It's probably like slightly better to put it to the side. Nah, I just don't think there's no hope, is there? The new improved light definitely not showing it off any better. It looks a lot worse now. Fucking hell. I need to go bald. They force not to look the stream, bitches. To be fair, most people probably have already liked it. You are beautiful in every single way. Shave it, man. Shit was garbled. And shaved head is so much easier. It shaves my head for years. Yeah. I mean, fuck me. I mean, that could be quite a good hairstyle though, couldn't it? Shave it there. Hey, you cunts. That's your bum. Some little curtain thing going on. There you go. Well unique. Looks so much better, doesn't it? Brother says, how you doing, countryman's brother? Bosh! Welcome in, mate. £5 a pint. We're watching on the big screen now. Bosh! Hello, countryman's brother. Welcome to me live, mate. How you doing? Mine is here, the curtains. Could be Cesarvimboth. Cesarvimboth with love to have hairstyles to me. They probably try and bum you, but if you've got hair like this, Cesar wouldn't discriminate against you. Well, we will start on the big stream. Hanging out here right now, RuneScape right now, believe it or not. What RuneScape do you play? I used to play the original RuneScape Classic or whatever. Or do you play the new one, Countryman? You play like the classic one or the normal one? Old school, yeah, that's what I played. Man, I had 99 wood cutting, 99 fletching, what else did I have? And 99 slaying. I had 3 99s. a 99 strength actually. Yeah, that was me 499s. No, I think a 99 attack as well. Yeah, 99 attack, 99 strength, 99 fletching, 99 wood cutting, and 99 slayer. And I played it for fucking donkey's years to get that. And now I can't even remember me fucking account details. I did have 99 slayer, I promise you, mate. That was my thing, slayer. That's how I got the 99 strength and 99 attack. All for doing slayer. And this is that's account. Now he got 99 kids. Dude, you gotta get that account back. Yeah, my email address has changed. It's really difficult. I've tried. Said the same thing. I had all sorts of rare stuff as well. I had Santa hat. I don't know what they fucking go for now. I had a Santa hat and a party hat. I can't remember what colour it was. I think it was green. Green party hat and a Santa hat. I had the full fucking shit, mate. I don't know if it's any good now, but what's it called? That fucking outfit. It's been so long, like at least 10 years, way longer than 10 years since I played it. I had the what are they called? Them swords, bandos. Was it bandos? The god swords or whatever they're called. I had all them fucking. That's a legendary account. Yeah, mate, I played it for a long, long time. A long, 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 long time. I was to get them 99s and that, mate. You had to put a lot of fucking work in. Brother's fiffing out right now. He says, "Can they count back ASAP?" I wish you could if I could fucking remember it. The problem is I forgot the details to my old email address, and that's what I need to recover the account. I can't even remember my account name. It's part of the problem. It was Damsky something. But I had a lot of other really close, like, good skills as well. Like, fishing was like 90 something. What else I like doing? I mean, there's new skills now that didn't exist when I played it. I had the fire cape. I had fucking all sorts of shit. One thing I didn't like leveling up was fucking agility. Oh my god, that was annoying. Yeah, I used to be a hardcore. Like, I played it back in the days of dial-up. Do you know what I mean? RuneScape. I played it for years and years and years. And I'd like crazy fucking stuff. Like, I used to walk around on RuneScape, and especially towards the end, the last few years when I played it, everyone was like, "You're the fucking man." It's only a fucking game. This is, I had like so much rare stuff in that. They were like, "You're the fucking man," because I had a party hat and Santa hat and all that. It sounds stupid, but I like rare drops from when the game first came out. And I didn't get them when they first came out. Actually, I brought them, but because I done well in the game, I kind of brought them. But when I brought them, they were quite cheap, and then they just became crazy rare. And my brother Charlie started playing it a few years younger than me. I was like, oh my god, you got a Santa Halloween mask. I'm sure I had a Halloween mask as well. Is that a Halloween mask? I can't remember. And old enough to remember N64 and GoldenEye. Oh, fuck me. Tomo, GoldenEye on the N64 was brilliant. Other than that, my BOSH, I did Andrew Williams, what with mate. I wish I was fucking 34. I'm a 43. Oh yeah, I'm 39. I'm 40 this year. If always pick Odd Job to shoot up close. Yeah, Odd Job was like a life hack, wasn't it? God no. Been playing on the 4-screen. I used to play with like friends, 4-player all the time on GoldenEye. It's like nobody's allowed to pick Odd Job. It was like a rule because he was a cheat code. That was dating for me. And Jamiroquai album. Going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. I like that chant. Or futures made out virtual insanity. Always. Oh, she's just a cosmic girl. But she loves her the shitter. TWM. I'm 39 too, getting stoned, playing GoldenEye. Miss those days. Oh, mate, yeah. 100%, mate. Yeah, Jamiroquai is good. Then I'm stuck in traffic jam. 1 more mile to go. Gonna light a cigar. I might finish it when I get to light. Enjoy a cigar, Stephen. Then we would have gone along back then, I think. For sure, mate. Fucking hell, GoldenEye was class, wasn't it? I used to love the proximity mines. I forget the map. There's a certain map. I was a bastard for it. Oh, I've been coming. Is there? What do you real call on? Yeah, then proximity mines. That's old blokes. Funny thing is, like, I've gone back to GoldenEye like a few years ago, and it's just some things just best left in the past. It was the facility. That's the one facility with proximity mines and the RCPD or whatever it was. That mad machine gun. Yeah, it's sussed if you had the proximity mines in the right place. That was a class game. Class game. Back when multiplayer was actually sitting in the same room as your friends playing as a proper laugh, because you could kind of look at each other's screens as well. And that was all part of the being good at it. It was like playing your own game, but also, you know, having a little peep at everybody else's screen to see when they're near you and stuff like that. Kids today would have totally loved it. Never the same nowadays, is it? Yeah, on the mics and yes. I'd always look at, yeah, for sure. Of course you would. That was a part of it, wasn't it? So you'd consciously. I think that's what made you a good player. Was being able to kind of constantly look at what everyone else is doing and kind of adjust to it, and Yeah, he's going to come here, so I'm going to put a fucking mine there. Fuck off. Heard of Empire Sun. Not that bad. Trash talking in Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. When playing moves online, I couldn't get a third player. Yeah. I mean, I did kind of get on it a bit. I loved playing Halo 3 online. I was really fucking good at it as well. And Call of Duty 4. And then Modern Warfare 2, I kind of played for a bit in Black Ops 1. And after that, I kind of gave up a bit because they seem to just keep getting worse, the Call of Duty games. But I liked them when they first come out. The Call of Duty games I liked. Halo 3 was peak for me. I loved Halo 3. Absolutely loved it. Warfare 2 is my favourite. I liked COD 4 is my favourite. Personally, COD 4 is my favourite. But Modern Warfare 2 is close. You know, it was good. The fucking care package spam glitch. I think with Modern Warfare 2 I had a good crew. We had like a crew of people playing it constantly. We was all good players, and it was like every map they come up it was like skip for shipment, because I just used to get the RPD out and just fucking spray for all the fucking canisters. Get over 100 kills. Fucking crazy. It's like 400 people on each game where they may support you and ban you and rank you with hacks. First Medal of Honor. Oh god, I remember that. Damn, we're sounding so fucking old. Kids play Roblox. Oh no. The weird thing is about Roblox, it looks so fucking shit, doesn't it? So it's, you know, must have good gameplay or something. I don't know. I've never fucking even attempted to play it. Metal Gear Solid. I didn't mind Metal Gear Solid, but it wasn't my favourite. I preferred like Siphon Filter for some reason. I don't know why, but it just fizzled out. I've never played Call of Duty. My son plays it like shit. Right, let me have a go. I mean, I think I played Metal Gear 1 and 2. I remember what was that noise? What was that noise? Playing Metal Gear 1. If someone just doesn't want you messing up his game. I would like his kill to death ratio. Definitely competed through the Siphon Filter game. I don't know why I love the Siphon Filter games. I tried playing one recently on the PlayStation because they bring out all the classics and that. Oh my god, it hasn't aged well. The games used to be a lot harder. I thought, like most games back in the day, you'd never complete. You was just like you get to a certain level or a certain stage of the game and you just couldn't fucking do it. Whereas now it's like they walk you through the whole fucking thing, doesn't it? That's where you got to go. Go to this place. We'll give you a directional arrow that points you to it. right to this place, kill that fucker, and then you've done that mission, and then the next mission, there's the arrow, right to this place, kill that fucker, and then you've done that mission. And it's just not the same, is it? You used to have to figure shit out yourself. You have no fucking hand holding. I'm gonna smash one more through a bit. Many fours of Horizon 5. Is that Hoegaarden? Yeah, it's Hoegaarden, mate. With a slice of lemon in it. A slice of lemon in it. So I've got seriously, I don't really get to play fucking games anymore. I've got a PS5 Pro, but I don't even get to go on it. It's like, it's in the front room, but I just don't have time. You got a 3-year-old. One thing I'm impressed about him is he's never touched my PlayStation. You've got like my Sonos sub, like with my PlayStation or something. He's never even fucked about it. He's brilliant like that. You don't touch nothing that you shouldn't touch. Fuck it away. That's a long time ago. Abe's Odyssey, I remember that. Yeah, I did have it, yeah. I had the see-through one where you could see all the insides and shit. Halo and that, fucking hell. I had a GameCube as well. I think it was at the same time as that. It's to rip CDs, isn't it? LimeWire. Fucking hell! Like, does LimeWire even exist anymore? I don't know, but I remember LimeWire. Fucking hell. Just download everything off that fucking thing. But I doubt it exists anymore. Does it LimeWire even exist? And so download 6 hours. And LimeWire. Fucking hell, everybody had LimeWire. Fuck me. I was a bad man thing at the time, wasn't it? Just being able to download songs. Recognize me, don't need to buy no CDs. I got LimeWire. Primary school had that cat and mouse game. Oh god, your dial-up internet was a fucker, man. Right, I'm gonna call it a night, peoples. Appreciate you watching. Time to get some kip. Take care, peoples. What we know. I don't know what the fucking day is. Is it Thursday? No, it's actually Wednesday. So Friday. I'll be back on Friday. Should I do it on the laptop? I don't know. No, Wayne. Don't forget to hit the notification bell next to the subscribe button, peoples. Apparently, it helps the algorithms, and it'll let you know when I'm next live. Keep saying, bro. Thank you, Marv. Cheers, buddy. Bush to you, fella. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye, bye, darlings. Bush. Hello and goodbye, Danielle, dear. Bush. Hit the bell and the like. Yeah, hit the bell button. Countryman said it helps their algorithms. If you've already subscribed and you've not hit that bell button, and you want to help the channel out a bit, I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bush. Take care, Bills.